all we got is Zelda. So I was just about to go up this thing. And my internet said, nah. No, it should work now. Like I just said, I'd fix it. Very appropriate quotes. What am I doing? Oh. Oh, he's just looking. How about, can I do a minigame? Surface map updated. All right. Sky map updated. All right. And then we die. Oh, so like Link looks at it. I see. I get it. I get it. That's like how they do the new towers. I'm down for that. They've given me a lot of tools so far. Oh, that can kill you. Ah. I see. Ah. I see. I see you've also trained in the ways of the Force. Or do I have to really, literally redo that again? Oh my god. Game. Game! Game! I can't even skip it either. Game! Bruh. Okay, don't fuck it up this time. You had one job. I see. Takes a selfie. Oh, and the sky. I see. It's like both maps. I actually noticed more things that time. Lightning speed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not the one monetizing the splooge. Alright, I guess we'll go on for a sec. What a pleasant morning. Hey, do you have any ideas how word we've been? So that huh? What had Pierre talking about it? I see it's been pretty weird, alright. Nope, now's not the time for distractions. That's good. Gotta wait until later. Anyways, I hear you guys have the Pure Pad now. You know, that Pure Pad of yours can get a lot more powerful. I know it's real potential. I've got big plans for that device. Well, first I need to help Joshua with her investigation to the depths. But then, oh yes, then, be able to head back into the lab in Heptino Village to resume my research. Then once I'm able to finish up here, you should be able to join me there. I'll do one thing. There we go. Sorry, it was just a sound thing. Alright, we got some Zona. It's got... Well, can I just take it? No. I don't think so. Wait a minute! What do you think you're doing? Josh needs that for her. Try some research. Don't touch any of them without permission. I'll get in big trouble if you do. Codes. Man, nothing but hoes and bros, you know? Welcome back. That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. So how did it go? Get a proper map scan? Yeah. Good. That map is crucial to our search. These are Skyview towers in every region in the world. You want to make a point of visiting them all.
Yes.
Right. Let's talk about the upheaval. Affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming up from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. Yeah. First report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Next up is Eldon to the northeast. The Gerudo are reporting trouble in the southwest. And finally, there's Lanero to the east. Ooh. Strange phenomena are concentrated to these 4 regions. I can't say for certain, but I've got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into this phenomena. Hey, Doc. I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about something who might have been seen by Princess Zelda at Rito Village, over in Hebra Village recently. That is pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay, but this does sound like it's worth looking into. Oh, and before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the goings-on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. They really want me to go to Rito. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she could help out with in some way, too. I'll be here directing a variety of investigations of the upheaval's many chasms and new ruins. I also look into the different villages. Someone, somewhere, something, and somehow might know what's up to Princess Zelda.
Yeah.
I'm calling you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling regions around Hyrule, Link. We'll find Princess Zelda one way or another. Wait. Sorry, I can't talk now. There's something I gotta discuss with goggles right away at our research in the chasms. Let's talk later. Well, we got options. So they want me to go here. I'm very curious what like a story thing is like. Like I kind of want to do like one story thing before kind of fucking around. But I mean, knowing how I am, it's gonna take me like a million years just to get here. You know what I mean? So I'm not too worried. We're going this way. Do I have a horse? I thought I did. I know it's somewhere. Cheese. All right. Trying to fix all the glitches. Glitches and bitches, you know? Trying to get back to my horse. I just do not have the stamina. It's cool though that different regions are like actually different, you know? I have barely checked out like anything yet. Like, I really just wanted to get the paraglider before I did anything, and that's what we got. So it makes me happy. I guess it technically makes the tutorial part like way longer than Breath of the Wild. But there's also like a more complicated game, so I kind of get why they spent more time with things. Right now, there it is. Wait, is he on the other side of the door? Bruh. Wait, my horse can't open a door? What kind of horse is this? There's my horse. Now we can ride. What do you mean? There you go, Your Majesty. Alright, so let's head on over to the Hebra region. And let's see what's poppin' loppin' lackin', you know? I'm sure nothing bad will happen on the way. I'm sure I will not get distracted by anything. Well, there was that shrine down here. Yeah, maybe we should check that shrine. Before I get too off track. Well, that's to the sky, right? That's where you can hear the Zelda theme. That's like the da da. What up, partner? There? Hello, welcome to the Royal Pastures. What a wide open prairie. The horses around here look so carefree as they gaze and gallop. You know how to capture a horse, right? Just think I'm on them very fast. I'm literally on a horse that I have. How about sampling some of Argentina's finest? What do you got? We got milk. Man, you ain't got shit. Nah. You ain't got shit. When they ain't got shit. Hyrule Field Chasm. Chasm? Orgasm? I mean, it kinda is. Yeah, that one is a goatee. Okay. So far, every shrine has been like fairly different, which is nice. I mean, I found Breath of the Wild there was a good majority of them that were of good. Of good design. There definitely was a shit ton of those, you know, design, or not design, sorry, battle. Trying to like multitask, my brain's like, multitasking. The square piece goes in the square hole. The square hole goes in the square hole. Like that one part of the Skyward Sword. You just like force it through. I guess that is the shape I needed, but. What's over here? Or do I need to pass it through here? Or do I have to go up there to get something else? Game. Game. Alright, big jump. But I can't climb it, right? What's the point of that? It's for that chest. But I'm enjoying the new shrine song. Like something like that, but like not stupid. There we go. But not stupid. Like that, but the other way. So... there we go. There we go. There we go. Hasty elixir, alright. Ow. Alright, pick it up. Put it in the square hole. Square hole goes in the square hole. Game. Game. I know I'm overthinking this. Square hole in the square hole. There we go. There we go. I gotta math this a little better. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, game. Whatever works. It worked. Visit to the Shrine of Lights. It's the same exact sentence. I've done well to done the same thing. I'm just watching the first like couple of them, so I just want to make sure. Take it back. Take it back. Give me the orb that will fit in my sack. Give me the orb that will fit in my sack. All right. All right. May let a blessing grant you the strength you seek. It's all the same, right? Yep. I think it's even the same pose this time. So far, it's been the same shrine aesthetic. That's okay. I assume they would do something like that. The song's not as annoying this time for the shrine, which is nice. Alright. Off we go. To a brand new land, to a brand new dance. That's the tower I need. So we're going to head off to that tower, yeah? Grab that, stay away from that stuff to care about your health. What's calling it? Gloom. Gonna go good. You start losing your strength, like sapping your life away. When I touched gloom while poking around the depths, you know, I stuck my dick in it a little and like, now look at me. The worst of it is it will recover on its own, little by little, as long as you're still on the surface. While you're in the depths, you won't recover at all, especially your dick. No, it's gonna die down there. Some investigation leader I turned out to be. This is just pitiful. We were relying on dabble, so I really want to recover by nighttime. Okay. So I'm just like taking in everything. Oh, it even lights up the tower. That's nice. What is this? What's up? Yeah, I know you fucks. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Okay, who wants some? Best waiting room on Twitch. Zelda, Zelda, Zelda. Well then. Even Luca came up after that one, was like, bruh. Hey, I'm not the one monetizing Splooge, alright? Right when Memblog joins, just get annihilated. Okay, that is not how this is going down. Not when Memblog's here. Fuck out of here. Wait, can I do this? Wait. You ready? Y'all get ready to get fucked? Y'all ready to get fucked? I missed every single guy. There we go. Get them. Okay. Okay. Do it. Get out! Okay. No, that's the wrong button. Game. Oh, I was out of stamina, bro. Bro. Oh, this guy wants to fuck, huh? Oh, fuck him up! Yo, he's got like armor. What the fuck? Bro, what is this? Guy's like impossible. What the fuck? Alright, is there even anything good in here? Jesus Christ. Get out of here, Link. Can I lift this guy up? Game. Game. Okay. Okay. And a hammer's a hammer, man. I'll still take it. Game. How do you even fuck with that one guy? Thank you, upset. That's why I no one would find me here. I wonder how I got. No, I don't have time for this, dude. Fine question, explain. I must tell you about the. I already know about the blood moon. Sometimes about the friend, and then feed about months and there you have it. The blood moon. There's a blood moon. I thought it was to do something, but I got too close to here. I am. Please take this from me. Okay. Another. All right. No, I can't. That's not with the pathetically small show. Yo, are you okay? That's the third quarter moon. Are you lonely? My moon's only half of yours. It's half of my company. Ha! That guy's got the suck. My man's sucking. Now clears before Monster spots us. Oh, yeah, sure, you're fine, sir. I'll take his free shit, though. Woo! That's how you kill that one guy. that guy use my own strat against me? How dare he? Only I may use my own strat against you. I can just take all their shit now. Oh, too slow. Well, I'm out of here. Horse. All right. Successful raid. We make our way further. To the tower. What are those sky things? And here I thought it would be. Sag. Alright. The fuck is that? Oh, I thought it was like a big monster. I think it's just a rock, and then yeah, it's just like a bunch of smaller monsters on it. Fuck up, dude. What? What? Oh wait, obviously take their food. Obviously take their food. Get out of there, horse! Game. You and your realism. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ow. That horse probably has brain damage now. This horse has been in a lot. Me and this horse has been through a lot. The fact that it even keeps all your horses is pretty amazing. I didn't expect that. What are you doing? No fucking way. Right when I just said. Bro. Bro. What kind of shit is that? It's like, oh, I can't go near the tree. Oh, I'm too close and too sensitive. Oh, can't go near the fucking other ledges. Is it because it was icy? Is that why? Look at this shit. Horse just goes, I'm out of here. Bro. 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 It was one day from retirement. Bro. Bro. I'm actually upset. No joke. I was like, I was about to say, I'm gonna give this horse one last ride before putting him away, probably like forever. Now he's fucking dead. But I assume much like for the first game, there's a horse fairy That will revive your horse. I'm pretty sure that horse died before. Like 90% sure. I think it died the first time because I wanted to see if a horse could die or something like that. I'm trying to think of which way is the better way to go. Probably this way. Boop, 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 boop. That thunder plane's up coming up. Thunder. Still gotta finish Mario and Luigi at some point too. I feel like the Koroks are more sparse. Oh, I forgot to put the thing, the warning. Nightbot. I was gonna get jumped. Fuck the rain, dude. Bro. You don't even have a fucking body, dude. Damn, how is his arm that strong? What the fuck? What the f— why are they so strong now? Not complaining. Not complaining. Wait, did I just pick up the same one? All right. And here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Right on time. Here comes the sun. From the front and behind. My horse is fucking dead because it flew off a cliff. Can't believe that shit, man. Oh, that's a drift. Hello? Ah! Are you trying to kill me, buddy? Well, damn it all! President Hudson, are you okay? Bro, you know, Terrytown, man. Oh, what have I done? Right, I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let him fall over again. That was unforgivable. It's all your fault. Sorry, I mean like that. Yes, I know she's a son, but I have great respect for President Hudson, so I put the blame on you. Unforgivable. You ever heard about President Hudson? Well, he's the president of a construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess himself. He placed him in charge of part of the material cash all over Cairo. And now he's shouldering the land restoration. Of course, he's also the founder of Hudson Construction, and besides all that. Hey, I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism! Fine. What was I doing before? Oh, I don't want the others getting jealous, so I haven't spent this around, but President Hudson gave me around an extra special mission. Let's put up these signs all over the place and let everyone know how fucking big deal this guy is. Like a huge, big penis. No, your ordinary sign should clearly see. He's portrayed Mr. Hudson himself in detail, noble, glorious detail. It's unforgivable for even one of these fall over, and so I've pledged to support him. I'm going to start something here for you. I can't stand here forever. I've had so many signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. Just let it go, man. What? Are you going to support him? Or not let it go? Well, unforgivable. President Hudson, I'll support you. Try letting go. Maybe it's like something I don't have yet. Let it go. Hard is my desire. So my man doesn't want to let go. I'll hurt there, I guess. Don't want to forget it. So I can make a boat here. Do I need to? Sir? Sir? Oh, whoops. Buttons. Let it go. Your heart is my desire. Imagine getting your ass whooped by Link. Just imagine. Couldn't be me. Told you this place would be farther than we thought. Make sure I'm using my my crappier weapons first. Weird how you can only sort by type. You can't sort by strength. Another piece of the sky. Is that it? Well, that was it. Let it go. My heart is my desire. Going up. No one like figured out the point of this. Does it feel like a secret of mana thing, or like what? Is it just to like help you get up stuff faster? I thought there has to be a point to it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Still gonna save. No, I'm not crazy. I'm music. What am I gonna make a wagon? Wheel sword. My favorite kind of sword. Wheel sword. Wheel sword. Where I come from, wheel swords make the best swords. We could build something like Will did. This thing was crazy though. We're still like ways off. Okay. Getting there. Getting there. That toad image. I also added smoking the toad into one of the toad sounds. So if you say toad, sometimes you will hear smoking the toad. Not the whole thing, just a random lyric of it. Of toad. Don't park on my road if I'm smoking the toad, yeah. Grossy. You can help me with... Okay, I thought we're getting all the later quotes. All the fresh quotes.
I'm the best!
Because I didn't see it after first and after staring back at you. So I tried to choose like the most, you know, the most appropriate. I've used that image for so much shit too. So I felt appropriate. Maybe like 2 seconds in GIMP to do it. I was like, I gotta do it. I feel like I could have done this in so many better ways. The game just kind of gave up on me there. Did you see that? I didn't hit the button. The game just went, nah, bruh. Game! No, come on! Weird how you kept it with the bar counts though, like 248. It's because I used to be a hip-hop artist. So
Here we go!
I'm used to freestyling and yes, here we go! And 2, 4, 8, all that crazy shit. 16 bars. It was all about like when you freestyle, you would like trade off bars. So pretty much everything was always done within like a certain structure, you know what I mean? Of like, okay, I'm gonna do 16 bars, you do 16 bars, kind of thing. Toad rap, tap rap. And then obviously, yeah, just having dance experience too and stuff. But 100% from my hip hop upbringing. Like, yo, I spit a rhyme and then I spit it back. That's 2 bars and yo, it's kind of whack. Then we go 3 and it sends cheese. And then we got a 4 because you know some more. And I pass it back once we get to 5. And I don't even know if we're staying alive. How we gonna be? I don't know, man. How we gonna see? I don't need me. I don't see B. Who the fuck is this guy? What? Big chin. Yo, I'm smoking the toad. Smoking the toad. Smoking. We're gonna get this. Alright, sirs? Sir? Sir? Now, on the way I've cut it up by track, I can do an auto slice beat on the pads and having to dual words. That way I can really synchronize everything. Yeah, I was gonna say, notice how you chopped it up. I was curious how it's gonna work for you. And I made a funny discovery. What'd you find? I want to know your lore. I'm building like a will contraption. I'm not trying to, but I'm kind of accidentally. But now I'm determined to finish this. You can combine weapons with other weapons. Really? Alright, that's kind of sick. How long is the spear? Bruh. Now you got me. Now you got me super. I haven't like fused too much shit yet, but now you got me really curious about all the things we could fuse. I can't wait for me to finally get this, and then it's gonna be like the Blood Moon Link, the fucking Blood Moon. That's a better picture. The Blood Moon. Man, this game's sick. I'm kind of been like racing towards the quest stuff. I mean, to get the paraglider at first, because now we have the paraglider, so I'm glad I did that. I feel like the game's like incomplete till you have the paraglider. And two, because I'm very curious to see like what the the dungeon thing's gonna be. Divine Beast, whatever the fuck it is. I haven't looked up what it is, so I'm curious. If I'm gonna be happy. I mean, I don't hate the first games, but I wish there was either more of them or harder. The DLC one was really good though. I'm hoping it's more like the DLC one. So far, the regular shrines have already been a lot more diverse. But that's only a small sample pool so far. Some of them being like the tutorials, you know. Bruh. I just do this. I want to check something. But it feels like we're trying to do animation stuff for this RPG. Alright, so we're gonna tape all this shit together. Tape some of that shit together. I might be like overthinking this super hard. I think I wasted too much. Can I like just make it? Yeah. Because the first game kind of had that too, where like no solution was really that complicated. But you could kind of do all these wacky things. But yeah, I feel like they would make it just enough stamina. And they did. Yeah, you don't have to do anything. You literally don't have to build a single thing. God damn it, Miyamoto. You don't have to build a single fucking thing. That's always kind of been Nintendo's thing, right? They give you all that crazy movement tech and shit. You like never have to use it. God damn it, Anu. He's sitting there laughing right now. I'm sure you have like a mafia chair, like petting a cat, like. But I assume much like Breath of the Wild, each tower will have sort of like a different challenge. You know what I mean? I still haven't really figured out how to get into the sky area properly. Or maybe that's part of like the game. Here we go. It's a fun way to do it. Nintendo Mafia or the NBI. Oh, I might be able to reach some of these islands. How many towers have you seen, Will? Only one. Just the first one. Yeah, 'cause I noticed you've been doing so much different like combinations and I mean just you've been sharing stuff. But that's so cool though. Like you're already getting so much value out of the game just from like it's like physics and shit. Before even getting into like the quest. Surface mass updated. Sky map. Not too much sky map stuff. But I don't know what's on these sky maps. Maybe there's like really cool stuff that's like worth seeing. I feel like we could see that one. Definitely gives Skyward Sword vibes, but not in a bad way. Because you actually have the freedom to like explore. You don't need a goddamn... Oh, actually, maybe there is Loft Wings. I have no idea. Oh, damn. Is that the Death Egg? Robotnik's coming. Yeah, if that's what this game kind of feels like. Where it's like the fully fleshed out version of Skyward Sword. Like, this is what we were trying to do on the Wii, but we didn't know what the fuck we were doing. Sunday line. Yeah. I wonder what this is. I remember this gateway thing. Is it just like a shrine? Oh shit, I should have checked that. See if it's still on my video. Oh no, can we just check it here? Oh, we can just check it here. A wild plant that grows in the sun at high altitudes, soaked in sunlight, its petals can restore health, depleted by gloom when used in cooking. So gloom is like that sticky shit that drains your health. Yeah, you're right. I should totally read the descriptions. Pilot wings? That's what I thought Zelda always needed more of. I've noticed things are like less common, but they seem to be better overall. You know what I mean? Like they've done a better job too with scaling weapons and stuff, it feels like. Majora's Mask fans in shambles right now. How was that? Oh, so it was for a shrine. It was just like a fancy shrine. Probably like one of those blessing ones. But maybe, sometimes they would make you do, ooh, fairy, classic fairy. But they had those in the last game, too. Welcome. This is a set of ceremony to test your courage. Courage is demonstrated by diving headlong to the sky. No challenges have visited the island in a long time. I'm glad you have come. I witnessed your dive earlier. You seem to have been prepared. Now then, let us commence with the dive ceremony. Didn't I already do it? Could it be that you don't know the dive ceremony? My apologies. Allow me to explain. The dive ceremony is a trial that tests your courage of your right with Zonai youth come of age. Starting position of the sky island far above here. Challenge leaps there. They must pass through all the rings in a set amount of time. And what you're looking for when they overcome the trial, those who succeed receive a special outfit to mark by adulthood. Go on, show me your courage. Perhaps further mention one thing. I require one Zonai charge as an offering. Our custom since long ago has been all the participants in the ceremony to offer a Zonai charge to the island. No Zonai charges have been provided for many years. We're in support supply. Dude, fine. And then look every 5 seconds. And follow me to the starting position. Your task is to pass through all the rings in 35 seconds or less. I'll get a new outfit though. Oh. Oh, a new song too. They're just the same one. Kind of gives me a... What is it? Twilight Princess Skyward Sword, the fucking bird minigame thing. Or Mario Galaxy 2. Nintendo just loves this shit. Superman 64. What if it had good controls? It's the exact same thing. But I guess it's for those people who, like, you know what I mean? Not everyone's, like, gonna first try it. I get that. Your time is 30-90. I count success, though not by much. Oh, I could have probably done the crazy dive where I hold down R. I forgot about that. I hear marks the mark of your maturity. You have earned this. A glide shirt. Skydive mobility up. Okay. Cloth stone to the shirt helps you catch air, increasing the wearer's ability to glide. Okay. We had the ceremony, but you must not set up for minor completion. You need to apply yourself and aim to beat our fastest record. Sure. Do I get anything cool? Oh, I'm going to the starting position. It has passed 20 seconds. Alright, I have an idea of how to do this one. God damn, this one's hard. Damn, so close. Your time is 21, 20, 53. Try to stay steady and quickly to dive as much as possible. Find your courage, accelerate. Alright, you're gonna fucking... This guy's gonna drain me, man. You gotta take me for all I'm worth, man. And I might have to deliver the keys and all that kind of stuff to person who was cats, or not keys, the money. Person who was cat sitting Luca. And what's it called? Like, I've been trying to get in contact with them all week. It's been funny to me 'cause it's like, I have your money. Don't you want your money? Bruh.
The end.
There's gonna be a huge for this Game Awards stuff at the end of the year. I mean, I feel like that makes sense. I just find it funny when people say it's just a DLC, the first game. Like, did they see how much shit is different? Time is 1920. That's an astonishing new record. My records indicate that you are faster and braver than any previous challenger. I award you this in honor of your extraordinary record. You have earned it. A large zonite charge. When a charge of massive energy stored within, put in a zonite device dispenser, use the temporary prevent a zonite. Oh, that's it? Please type your name. I register you as the record holder. Big Dick. Understood. Your name is Big Dick. I register you as the record holder. Will you attempt the ceremony? No. I will wait your next attempt. I want your shrine, dude.
Yeah, just shitting my pants.
Kane Carter, the dude behind Pop Goes Arcade. The game we show for a lot, said on Twitter. Oops, guys, Pop Goes Evergreen might be delayed now because of the Tears Kingdom. Is he playing that shit? Yeah. That's where I've been at with all my shit. I knew I was gonna like lose a week or two from it. I already accepted it. I was gonna say, when I was in New York, you know like how they have the people who dress up as like mascots and like try to force you to take photos? So there was like legions of Mickey Mouse. There would be like Mario and Sonic and stuff like that, Bart Simpson. But they had the blue dude from that horror game. That blue fuzzy dude with like the red lips or whatever. What's the fuck's his name? And I was like, why? It was so funny because like everyone else was like of a certain caliber. I'm like, why is that guy here? I know it's from like that horror series, that new one. Poppy Playtime. Yeah. There was so much merch of him, like everywhere. Like in stores and like on the streets, like people dressing up as him. And I was just like, huh. This is actually a test of strength. All right. You know the deal. Draw your bow in midair, focus target. Yeah. Oh, he's like, oh, it's more like a focus trial. Interesting. It's not just like hit him with your best weapon. It's like you have to do a very specific like thing. Well done. Is that it? Heighten your sense again. Take aim and defeat the enemies. Gotta hit all three. Got you. Aw, that guy's too far. Sir? There we go. Fuck. Oh, I don't have to do it all in like one thing. Oh, okay. I thought it had to be like in one go. You know what I mean? Like as one thing. Yeah, I love these new enemies. That's one thing I am happy about. They have at least done some new enemies and like classic ones and like a mix of everything. Like, yes. All right. That's why I'm kind of rushing to the first like dungeon thing. So I'm just like, I'm too curious. I need to know. You know, what kind of abilities we're getting. You know, what's the mission structure like. Oh yeah, we didn't use the skydiving suit that we got. What's it look like? Let's see. Looks like a bird. Makes sense. Kind of like Rito-like. Got Greek Link. Oh yeah, the bow. I forgot you can do it this way now. Thought they made it like a lot easier. Oh wait, I can combine them, right? Damn, that actually makes it beastly. Oh, is that the idea now? Instead of having like, I guess that's how, like, 'cause that's why you have weak weapons, because you're supposed to power them. I get it now. I get what the game wants you to do. Oh, I see. And then if it already is blue, then it already has a thing. I see. Now the Boko Emblem's holding a sword. Alright, that's kind of fresh. Fresh as hell. Da 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 da. Alright. I think we're ready. All these like little quality of life things. Big fan of those. Ironic. And then even this, where you can like choose your bow to throw out. Amazing. Just everything is like, they just tried to make the game a bit better, you know? I do miss the unique ending things though for the shrines. They used to have like the unique poses and stuff. But if it means that there's more unique content in the game, then I'll take the trade-off. Like, do you want individual poses or like a dungeon or something? It's like, I'll take the dungeon, obviously, right? I have 4 now? I think I do. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Yes, we can get more hearts or stamina. I'm gonna get more stamina. I'm like so desperately needing more stamina. May light a blessing unto the strength to see. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Great Fairies can enhance your armor to protect you against vicious enemy attacks, greatly reducing the damage you receive. Yep. I wonder where the fairies are this time. I wonder if they're still in the flowers or not. Is that a labyrinth? What's that? Okay. One of the towers I've seen. I don't think we've done that one. Do-do-do-do-dee. There goes the moon. Crashing into Termina. Rip Termina. Dead. Let's see. How do I flip it again? Oh, yeah. We're trying to go up to like here. Apparently. Is this where the Rudo is? Oh, so that's where Rudo Village is. So is there anything on the way to that? I guess this red one. Yeah, I guess there's these 2 things are. All 3 of them are. And then maybe I'll warp, right? Get the thing and then come back. Where was the Skyview Tower, right? I think that's where it was. Was it? No. Would have been like here. Yeah. Let's go warm up some mini pizzas and see how they taste. Mini pizzas have that. Do you find your mini pizzas do that thing where like the cheese melts like off the pizza and like onto the plate? And then you just have this like thing where you have to like unstick the cheese and bread and it's all just like this weird thing and you're like, they're not bad. Cat, yeah, coin pusher. Can never live it down. One step ahead of you, they're vegan, so no cheese. Then how is it a pizza? That's funny. We were just talking about that yesterday, too. I was like, nah. Oh, what an excellent night. Oh, it's you. You know that pure pet of yours may seem perfect, but it could be even more perfect. I need to go back to my lab when Josh has got the depth investigation sorted out. Come on, Goggles. Are you even listening to me? Oh, yeah. Sorry. You were saying? I was saying that I want to go investigate the depths. Look, if you're not going to listen to me, I'll go and listen to the chasm myself. No, wait. You can't do that. The depths are too vast for you to go on your own. You're only barely able to look at them. I'd like to go gallivanting around down there too, but who knows what wanders at the bottom of these chasms. No matter how wondrous they may be, it's far too dangerous for you. I'm not going to allow our young prodigy to go wandering around like a dumbass, you know? Anything's going to happen to Pierre's favorite student will be the end for me! The end! But I need more on that figure. If we have more info on it, then I should be able to better understand the depths. What figure? I can order pizza without cheese and pizza maker still call it a pizza. What now? No, it's because they want to take your money. Oh, this guy wants to pay $20 for bread? Alright. Oh, sorry, sorry, I didn't mean to leave you at the conversation. Look at this. They're the people who go to McDonald's and they're like, I'll take your vegan Big Mac, and then there's just no meat. McDonald's is like, alright, we'll pay $10 for a piece of bread. Alright. Let me get up to speed. Our survey team brought back the artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. Is that your name also a typo? Ha! Okay, that's kind of funny. That's the Gotham right there. This piece of slate, specifically the image depicted on it. That figure standing on two legs with one arm raised up. Did he just win a fight in Final Fantasy? Well, I have a theory. There could be evidence that a mysterious people once lived in the depths. The fuck are the depths? So I want you to go down there and see if there are any more depictions like this one. I want to see for myself. How much content is in this game? The Goggles here says it's far too dangerous. Man, fucking bottles, man. Joshua, come on now. I tell you what, I'll go down there myself and see if I can find anything about the figure on the slate. And Link will join me! So by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. And assuming that we'll find what we're looking for, we'll use Pierre's pod camera to take a picture for it. A perfect plan. I don't got no camera. You don't know what the camera? It's one of Pierre Pad's basic features. The camera, you can capture nearby scenery in an image. Once that's stored in your pad down there, so make you still want to learn more about the Pierre Pad. Then I'll teach you how to take pictures. Yeah, I've never taken a photo in my life. There are the depths, the lost monsters in the depths, though, so be counting on you to keep me safe. Let's see, I guess we should enter through the chasm to the south for Lookout Landing. On ahead, once you're ready, great, going down there, top.
What?
Wait, hang on. The original coin pusher, his name was taken, probably by the YouTube guy. He doesn't seem to be active above all. I'm pretty sure it's a very old Academy moment, so. Ha! You are the coin pusher. Looks like he's gone. Sorry, he got roped into all this, swordsman. Goggles means well, but he wants me to help, but he looks full of heaps, and oh man, but just fucking go at least. I'll take it, bright slooms. Bright slooms. I'll take this too. Okay. Shadows are pretty deep, so light from the surface to make it down there. It's pitch black. But if you attach a bright bloom seed to an arrow and shoot it, look at the arrow, definitely used for a trick down there. Then when it's straight out the lights, look out landing southern gate. You'll be finding the chasm goggles just there. How much more your camera works, but I'm counting you to bring out the picture and look at the goggles with me. Alright, so get the camera. That happened to me with the catnip email, where I guess I was just really high one night, and I like claimed it on Google or whatever. And then the next day I like forgot I did that, and I was like, who the fuck took CousinCatnip? I made the real CousinCatnip, and I like attached everything to that, and then I later realized that I have CousinCatnip. God damn it. I can 100% relate. Everyone's playing Zelda. Everyone. I should post my video of me crushing that minigame. Look at that. Perfectly timed, too. Look at this shit. God mode. Speed run. Speed run. Look at this ending. The ending's the best part. God gamer catnip. Speedrun! Speedrun! Future is now, old man. Toads in the kingdom! Don't stick your toad in the fucking darkness, you know? I stuck my toad in there once.
Yahoo!
Yeah, I'm smoking the toad. The fact that that was all freestyled, I'm so impressed. I got Obama giving Obama the medal. But I'm like, damn, I killed that. Do I just go in? Whoa! I want to try to make cat because yo, that'd be amazing. Do it. It was a big idea. You can't just walk up behind someone who stand on the edge of a chasm. My colleague, who works with me on the Zone Isoray team, is down there. But whenever I slipped and fell on him, huh? Huh? We calculated the velocity once with this guy named Memblock, and you know, don't start on me again. I'm very busy with my investigation, no matter how much I prefer to be in my bed right now, masturbating. TMI, dude.
Yeah, I just shit in my pants.
How big is this game? They went full Elden Ring, man. Oh, your link? Pleasure to meet you. I am Pornik from the Zona survey team. Rob, I told me to guide you through this once you arrived. But he rushed along with such bad taste that I don't bring enough late room scenes and now run out. For a sight of him. But he was taking a short walk over there to that glowing area over there. And he just kept going. And going. And as I saw him, he was heading way out there off to the west. You have any bright blooms? I do. Oh, it's not good at all. I hit the wrong button. As you might have noticed, it's going to be dangerous to explore without a light source. You can easily get bright blooms if in case the light up struck, and they're easy to do so when you see surfaces coming on your head. What do I have to get ready? Oh, you can do it like that. Whoever else is skilled enough for the bow will attach them to an arrow and fire them off in the distance down there. Well, this time Robbie grabbed me in such a rush I didn't gather enough in advance. I can do it like this.
Yeah.
Is that one with the bomb too then?
Yeah.
Yo! They made material sick now. Don't park on my road if I'm smoking the toad, yeah. Where is my toad? I sorted everything and lost it all. I was right there the whole time. I'm smoking toad. I wanted you. Oh, I never grabbed the thing I was supposed to do. That's fine.
Here we go!
Does it go warp back up? When I first started smoking the toad, it changed my life. Hey! Hey, Road! It's me, your cousin, Toad! You know that new sound you've been looking for? Well, listen to this! Smoking toad. Alright, let's smell the darkness and brighten up the surrounding area. Okay. She's the most pointless change in star power ever. Like one whole person will ever see it. I wonder if I'll be that. Wow, look how little of the. So they changed how the map works here. So you get like little quadrants. It's so small. If like one person's gonna see it, it's gonna be like again with like the snippets, like the numbered snippets or something. Like we have to lose 30 times. Maybe like one of those things. Robbie told me to guide you once you arrived, but he rushed along with such haste that I didn't bring enough blood blooms. I already went the wrong way. Yes, sir, I know. Ah. You guys did just for 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 to the battle HP, just in case someone glitches the game and give Bowser more than 199, so shoot like 1,000 instead of... Oh, that's cool. Basically, Tom's gonna see that.
Yeah!
And when I get Toad, damn right I'm smoking the Toad. Multi-winged insect that lives in the depths. It exudes luminescent elements that can be cooked into an elixir, which will also add a faint glow to anyone who consumes it. Huh. Are you still alive? Looks like a place to swim and glow. Get too close to the stuff and you'll be asking for trouble. I didn't have any bread blooms in the curtains. And then again, it's my first time down here and I had to kick the bucket. I'm sure you'll be fine. Just brought something of interest to my goggles. I'll be cutting the head west towards one of those glowing roots I see. See that? Copy sample makes something great in my mind for a bit. Oh yeah. As someone who edits music for a living, you like hear the same like second over and over. Like, no, does it sound good now? No, I think the sounds good now. I think it's starting to sound good. The fuck is that? Oh, he's like a red one. Sir? Sir? Of course I'd have these guys back. This guy's a fucking crazy motherfucker. Oh shit. The fuck is that? Ah! I don't like that. Baby, baby. Now, they told me the GameCube was portable, but this is ridiculous. Oh, don't climb them. Smoking the Toad. Busting my load. Sir? Kind of like Metroid Prime 2 a little bit. Don't get hurt, but kind of reminds me of that a little. Oh, so when you're gloomed, you can't go above 1 heart? Is that motherfucker flying? I'm saving in case we die. The fuck is that thing? The fuck is that thing? Half-shroom, powder spores when stimulus is applied. Sir? An Aracuda. Huh. Apparently, we're in a little bit of trouble here because I can't recover. I think you have to cook it. I think I got like way off track. Yeah, I'm smoking the toad. Yo, I'm pushing my cube. Yo, I play with my pubes. I think that's in there. I see him. I see him. Big chungus. Got my health back. Need to cook some food. What? Look at how bright that thing got. Down here in the dark is downright refreshing. In fact, it's so luminous it's almost like we're on the surface. Standing there, it makes me feel so much better. How strange. Hey, it's you. You're finally here. Here to show you what I found. The statue is standing tall on 2 legs, 1 arm raised. Looks an awful lot like the figure Joshua showed us in that place he slayed, don't you think? It does. Alright, get the camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. That's right, I forgot you hadn't used the camera when we last spoke. Very curious indeed. Give us one of the most basic ass features of ever. Give me that peer pad for a second. You have child mode on? Well, there's the problem. The camera is locked, and so is your Hyrule Compendium. You're damn right. Okay, so it turns out it won't work unless I make code to point to specific, those numbers specifically. The fact that you even tried to do that is kind of cool, though. Hang on, if I remember correctly. You press this while you put this, and then you top that, and then... No more child lock. Yay, and the Hyrule Compendium. 92 creatures, holy shit. Boom! Now you should be able to use both the camera and your Hyrule Compendium. So go grab a picture of that statue. Good chance to verify this working properly too. Test it out. Experience the best teacher after all. Once you capture the image, come back here and I'll see how it looks. Hey, yo, how'd you not go? You capture the image of the statue, the camera, then hurry up and show me it. Let's see how it looks. So, did you get a good picture? Stupendous! Looks like you've captured it well. I'm sure Joshua will be satisfied. You're letting up that immense route, getting up the picture of the statue. You've just started to help us recharge down here, but soon enough we'll be going out there more to investigate. Well then, it's time to head back to the surface. See you at Lookout Landing. Don't make Joshua wait too long for that picture. What was it? Apparently my 3-year printer warranty expires. I can just like warp back up from here. That's cool. They rarely spread shit out now. That's cool. I like how they show us how we warped. I definitely like how they show you the map now. That's my favorite change. What if like what if like someone was just standing there, you know? Would you like warp into them? Well, I got really distracted trying to just level up. Hi, Linky. Popping by to make an appearance. You gonna whip me? Like what? I don't see any visible injuries, so you might be holding up okay out there. Have you made any progress in investigating the 4 regions? Nope. There's another village that might yield more answers, so I'm directing an investigation to what's going on there. What other village? Kakariko Village! Home of the I thought it said the Swedish tribe. Oh yes! Kakariko, home of the Swedish. It's off to the southeast, the Nakluda region. Zonite ruins, each shaped like a ring, fell directly on top of the village. There's gotta be a special reason for it. Right now, the Zonite survey team's elites are taking on an investigation. You know about the Zonite, you should go talk to them. Do you want more info? Talk to Atmos down at the shelter. He can probably point you in the right direction. You want to fly the mod control crossroads? Some squads needed to have extensive geographical knowledge. You tell you more than I need to about various regions of people. Anyway, get it from the research and advice for this, but I'm trusting the village before we do that with you.
Check it.
Check! She sounds like a Splatoon character. No, this guy's faster than me. Hey, you! Show Josh the picture you took of the statue. The figure matches up pretty well, and the land looks cool too.
Hey.
This is it. This does match what's on the fragment. Thank you, swordsman. Just like on the slate, the figure must be showing people of some sort wherever they are, which confirms my theory that people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big discovery. Now what's next? The possibilities are so much more to this research. Oh, before I can focus on that, there's something I want to give you as thanks for helping with the stage of my investigation. Our earlier surveys of the depths found all this. What do you think it's for? I feel as though this contains kind of a strange power. Like maybe it's energy for something? Anyway, they might help you in your search for Princess Zelda, so hopefully we find them useful. The Fairman has helped us see the depths in a new way. Now that we're closer to understanding one of the mysteries, I'm gonna sift through everything that their service had brought back from down there. Maybe there are even more fragments that I can piece together. Goggles, swordsman, thank you so much for into the depths to investigate for me. Why am I yawning, man? The yawn of my people. Pose. Nothing but pose, man. Nothing but bitches and pose. Come on, John. Yo, 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 yo. Welcome everyone to the stream. I am CousinCatnip, and I like to climb. I remember there was a statue somewhere. Where was that? Where doubtest thou statue?
Hey, I'm trying to eat.
My final lunch break
here.
noon schedule got changed from 8 to 5 to 10 to 7. Honestly, 10 to 7 sounds way better than me than 8 to 5. I'd rather be able to sleep in a little bit than have to wake up super early. I used to do like 11 to 7 and stuff like that. So when I had to like do like a real job when I was younger. Well, I say real job, you know what I mean? Like a traditional job. Where was the statue? So I should probably like rest and recover HP. That's in the shelter, right? Oh, maybe it's in the shelter thing. Was it in here? Yeah, there it is. You don't drive, so there's that. Yeah, I don't drive. I mean, I can drive. I usually borrow my mom's car when I do. I don't have like my own car, so I usually bike. How am I enjoying the game? Really enjoying it. It's like just more of everything. You know what I mean? Like we just discovered there was like even more world than we thought. It even like carries over your horses from the first game, which I thought was kind of cool. Going priest of the world. I'm actually using the very first sample, that's the intro right now, to chop up and make the bass. That's what I figured you'd... It's funny, when you sent me the things, and I saw the first one was just the beat, I was like, yo, that's definitely going to be his, like, backing track. Although, ironically, you included the bloop of Mario World in it. Or maybe it was on purpose. Yo, I'm smoking the toad. Yo, I'm parked on the road. But yeah, like so far it hasn't felt like Breath of the Wild again. There's definitely the same shit, like the same weapon system and like all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Like, you know, shrines and all that. But like the way the world's been split up, the way like you interact with stuff and your items and all that, it really makes it feel like they're two like separate games. Kind of like a Majora's Mask to Ocarina of Time. You know what I mean? And they both kind of exist as their own things. But obviously, it's going to have a lot of the same, like, trappings, right? Breakable items, like the minimalistic, realistic kind of stuff. The more focus on, like, challenge than, like, story. But there is definitely more of a story focus. Like, there's been more story in this first couple hours than, like, the entirety of Breath of the Wild. Like, unironically. Yeah, yes, Timberland! Man, everyone steals from each other, so I should just be able to steal from everyone. I see. Also, I think they changed the tower so you can't, like, cheese them anymore, right? Like, you can't, like, bring a bunch of items up there and, like, make a machine and fly off and all that shit. I guess that's why they launch you now, right? Because now, like, they force you to just jump down. How quick until this quote pops up? Because that's kind of what I'm doing now. To be fair, you have permission for me to use it. And the issue with Timberland is he just literally stole from like everyone and then was like, why are you mad, bro? It wasn't even like, oh, I didn't even do it. He's like, well, everyone steals from everyone, so what? Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know what the music is from where you rap to. I believe it's Silent Hill 2. Like one of the save room songs or something. Okay, so the lights don't mean that it's been activated. The lights just mean like that it's like there's a tower there. Or like it's nighttime or whatever. Yo, I'm smoking the toad. Yo, I bust up your boat and I smoke. Actually, I want to try one thing. Let me see if it'd let me do it.
Okay.
Okay, the game is full of slowed down samples as well. The composer's also controversial for most. Yamamoto. I think the thing, I mean, I know you know this, Coin Pusher, but I think a lot of people underestimate how much stuff from video games is from like free royalty-free asset packs. Like every single texture in Mario 64 is from that like the free textures you get when you load up the program. Like literally. That famous like metallic texture.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can't get launched again. Okay, cool. I understand that all. Yeah, especially in the 90s. Nowadays, there's a bit more like freedom of stuff, right? Just by nature of like so many different people uploading samples and databases and everything now. Or just the ability to like have a phone in your pocket or a microphone at any point. So like it's not as hard as it used to be. But I still find it interesting how like with graphics too, like big companies are still using like, you know, the stock libraries, and whether it's for graphics or music or animations or whatever. Obviously they pay for that shit, right? They pay for the licenses to do this stuff. But I know like every single sound on the N64 was basically from either the same MIDI sound pack, like that unison sound font thing, which is basically just a generic MIDI thing. Like the one you get on like a keyboard, you know what I mean? And then the other stuff is like samples that are literally from like sample CD 557 and all that kind of shit. Like 50 best drum beats, like that kind of shit. Which I wish I realized more when I was younger, but I didn't really clue into that, even though I had those kind of CDs. I might have to use my thing. Back then, it was kind of was, because there was like no internet, right? All right. All right. I forgot about how little stamina we had. And then I was trying to see if we could like cheese the shoot. But there was no cheesing of the shoot. Like, what's that red circle thing, I wonder? Oh, it's probably another way into the bottom. I wonder how they want you to go over there. Like over there? I just realized one thing too. There we go. All right. We've made it. I got a wheel club, and I know how to use it. I'm like, can I surf on the cube? That was literally my first question. That laugh was me not expecting that. Why do I have a feeling that's gonna be some kind of like movement tech? You know what I mean? You can like, so you can like use it to bounce off a wall or something. Bro, you don't go cube surfing. Boy, we find the moblins in their natural habitat. Collecting blimies. Playing with the tiddlywinks. What we're gonna find here is if I throw a bomb, these guys are gonna be fucked. Oh shit! Yeah, Marathon got jumped up. I did that a while ago. Right when Firebird comes, I'm like, well, might as well die. Crikey! I just stuck my finger up this moblin's asshole. I want to see if I can piss him off. Oi, I'm gonna try a new strat where I'm just gonna shoot him right in the fucking face. Oi, I'm finding that it does a lot better job than what my old method was. What I've learned today. But to be fair, you had that coming. And I'm wondering if there's gonna be a DLC thing again. So I'm also like, where's the hero's path? I love the hero's path thing. So that's either gonna be DLC again or something. Sir? Sir? Oh, did he undo my fire? Wait. Fuck. Wait. He's like one of those poisonous creatures and threw a bomb at them. I didn't throw a bomb. I shot many bombs. Alright. Who's the monster here, okay? I think the axe just died. I guess you still have to do it like this, huh? The only thing they didn't fix. I was talking about when you died. Oh, I know. I only live in the future, man. Wait, what was that? Wait, hold up. Select for recipe. Oh, is there actually like recipes now? You don't just have to fucking guess everything anymore? I guess you have to, like the one, oh, so if you've made it before. Stormy weather attack. Red grass. Low. Old resistance. Dubious. What happens if you cook a bomb? Why is it? Why do you censor it, man? Medicinal value. I got my medicinal Korok. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. That's at least I'm more stacked now. We don't have a lot of health, so we don't need like big healing items. We need like some. And as we found out, you can fuse anything to anything. Make yourself stronger. Baked apple. I'll take a baked apple. Chill shroom. So if I combine it, does that make it stronger again? Oh, I think it does refresh it. That's cool. Yeah, I love how they just kind of leaned into how you can just break the game now. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, fuck it. Just go. Do it. Korok? Yeah. Thanks for your shit, sir. Please, sir. May I have more shit? And they also kind of got rid of a lot of your old tools that used to break the game. Like freezing water and stuff. So, kind of balances out a little bit. But they kind of want you to interact with the game in a different way. I don't have my thingy on. I was like, why can't I see where I'm supposed to go? So... Oh, it's over here. Let's... That's not even the right map either. That's pretty far. Yeah, let's go to the regional thing. We're going to regionals. Surf that cube. Okay. Everybody cube surfing. Almost died right there. Love when games do that. It's that whole discussion of like, is a game supposed to be like a playground? Because some games are definitely like that. You know what I mean? Where it's more about like interacting. Like it's not really about like going A to B, but like how you interact with it. While other games are more about like a very strict narrative or very specific idea. Like a puzzle game or a story heavy telltale type game, point and click. Well, this is like, I feel like the adventure comes from your own ingenuity. Nothing to see, sir. Nothing to see here, sir. That'd be a sick photo. Can I not zoom in? There we go. Now that's a photo. I'm doing that thing in real life when the person like goes up to the bear. We were all waiting for them. Oh, he like broke Link's leg. That was a brutal fall. And that's why you save. We should have more time now to escape. And I could try to fight him, but I have a feeling. At 4 hearts. Not gonna go too well. I see we're good. They stole my compendium too, right? Yeah. 110 monsters. Holy fuck, dude. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da da. Is there a camp there? I got priorities though. I've got hoes. I've got woes in different area code. Area. Oh, there was a zoom.
Make sure to hit that follow button.
This thing is fuck out of me when I saw another stream. I'm hoping you'll find another scene. Interesting. We've seen the legs. We've seen the weird spider things just now. We've seen some of the sky enemies. We've seen... Yoshi noises intensifies. I wonder if they're supposed to be sculptureless. They were in that underworld just now. They were like really weak. But they were kind of like spiderish. But they called them something weird. What'd they call them again? And there's like that bird thing we fought too. Aragora, whatever. Launching device for what? Launching device for what, game? A launching device for what? Boy, put it in this. Put it in the hole. Rockets! But no, the spider thingies didn't really have a face, though. It didn't have, like, the skull thing. Yeah, in this new game, there's, like, more of a technological focus. It's been, like, some time after Breath of the Wild. So we actually have, like, a battery thing. Like, Baby Gomas? Maybe. They didn't have one eye, though. They said it was just something like just a new enemy. We'll see them again. I'll go to the underworld. We can look at them again. The underpath. But it sounds like some streamers haven't even found the underworld part yet, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, I kind of purpose it. Like, I'm kind of doing stuff out of order in a way. I am, but I'm not. 'Cause I don't know. Some people are probably going, like, way out of order. That's a good point, though. Well, we have to take a picture of one of them. So we can see. Oh, maybe it's the reverse time. I don't think it's reversing time. Missile. Yeah, you're not wrong. They are making like, and I'm loving that game for that. I'm loving this game for that. Like, unique looking enemies. Oh yeah, we can fuse, right? Not fuse, but like attach it. You gotta go full Buzz Lightyear. Full Buzz Lightyear. To infinity and beyond. What's the last one? That's cool that it works well too. Like, you can tell they tested all this stuff out pretty well. Breath of the Wild 2. You mean Tears of the Kingdom, my man? I would say it feels kind of like a Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time. It's making you interact with stuff. Like, there's a lot of the same trimmings between the two games. But I enjoy the fact how this game is like feels pretty unique in that regard. Like, I feel like you could still play Breath of the Wild and still play this game, as opposed to just making although I would feel like it makes Breath of the Wild a little redundant in some ways, just because there's so many quality of life things in this game. But I have been enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. I was unsure if you know what I mean, if it would just feel like I was gonna say Mega Man 2 too. Breath of the Wild 2. You know what I mean? Well, I'm kind of like rushing towards the first like dungeon thing. I say rushing like loosely because I'm still doing shrines and towers and looking around. But I'm trying to like kind of see like I'm very curious to see like
Yeah, just
Divine Beast, like what do we got? And I don't want to know, like I said, no spoilers, but very, very curious. You finished watching a show with my mom called Supernatural. I know you mentioned that show before. I think it sucked even more than now that I know the full context. Bruh. What kind of ending do they do? Is it like cheap ending? Is it cut short? Is it like no budget? Poorly written? I was gonna say, if you're still playing Breath of the Wild, I'd honestly say like, yeah, like finish up your time with Breath of the Wild. Especially if you're not having like the, you know, the rush to get this game. Or you're not like a huge Zelda fan, I guess, or something. You know what I mean? Like you don't want to play it day one. Well, I don't say that's making a huge Zelda fan. But you know what I mean? Like not everyone likes to play day one. For whatever reason. Because it will be hard to kind of go back to Breath of the Wild a little bit. And not because of like, oh man, it feels the same. Because I'm gonna be like, man, I'm gonna miss like fusing and rotating and all these things that like, why didn't the first game have it? But the first game has stuff I wish this game had. Like being able to freeze water. I'm assuming Rivali's Gale is gonna be out of here. Like some of those more broken moves they had. That's why we're kind of rushing the first dungeon or whatever, because I'm very, very curious. They look exactly the same. I mean the HUD and all that a little bit. But yeah, you don't have Ultra Hand, you don't have Fuse, you don't have going back in time ability. You don't have like the quick map thing here. Going up into the sky ability. Camera's the same. There's some stuff in the DLC they didn't add in though, which makes me a little mad. The shrines are the same though. That has been kind of the same concept. But being able to create your own devices like flying machines, fusing like weapons, items. There's actual recipes now and stuff. Like for things. You can actually like see what the recipes are. It's like stuff like that, where it's like everything's just more. And the map's different too, because now there's 3 layers. You have the sky, the middle, and the underground.
Okay.
So they're just like 3 times the game. When that second character entire arc was, I don't want to live a normal life. I want to be more like other characters. Oh, sorry, I missed the first part. Now it's one of the main characters dying in a fight just super suddenly. Then it cuts to the future, showing the other main character's life without him, living a normal life. Just dying from old age. When that second character's entire arc was like, I don't want to live a normal life. I want to be more like the other character. Huh. So they're kind of How I Met Your Mother did. They like undercut the entire point of the entire series. But like I said, it's gonna visually look the same. Kind of like how Majora's Mask looks like Ocarina of Time. You know what I mean? That's why I was saying that it still has the same. That's why I compare it between the two of them. Or like Oracle of Seasons Ages to Link's Awakening. Like at a glance, you'd be like, oh yeah, they're the same game. But you know what I mean? There's like all the differences that they have. So this one's definitely pushing more of a narrative focus overall. But the like, I would say like the moment-to-moment overworld stuff won't really change, right? Like we're still gonna be gliding around and like searching places and doing all that stuff. That's the Rito over there. So all that happened a few years after they killed the finale final villain thing. It's like a literal god. That stuff's always funny when they like kill God and they're like, now we'll just pretend that never happened. I know horror movies and stories do that too. Where it's like, I'm always surprised that they're normal now. Like you couldn't do that in Breath of the Wild, what we just did. How's the DLC look to Breath of the Wild? 70 bucks is a little steep, but I plan on specking the class. I knew you were gonna come in and be like, it looks like DLC. I knew you were gonna come in and say that. Just by the way you were talking. I can assure you. And if you didn't play the DLC of Breath of the Wild, that actually was probably the best part of the game. But I find it weird when all the people who keep saying it's DLC are the ones who didn't actually play the game. You're like, I haven't played the game yet, but it looks like DLC. Like, ah. All right. You know what I mean? Like, all right. It's not God, it's like the God from the Bible. Yeah, and it's like being like, we'll just live a normal life after. You're not gonna have, you don't think they're gonna have a God complex? Like, I played hundreds of hours of Breath of the Wild, I'll say. And I don't even really recognize the map that much. You know what I mean? Because they changed a lot of shit. Like, a lot of shit. Actually, just making everything more vertical. Oh, am I too weak? Wait. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Just casually kill God and live your life normally. So I'm trying to think of like... They're not even gonna brag about it a little bit? I guess I have to change the shape of it, maybe. Might be too big. It's not just... Oh, I know that. I'm trying to take stuff away from them, adding quite a bit. We over one for me personally. Like I said, they both have their own like things. Like the way I am interacting with this game feels different than how I would interact with Breath of the Wild. Physics, come on. Physics. Physics. Like, I feel like it just takes the concept of Breath of the Wild of like make your own solution. I feel like they just ramp it up even more. Which I'm finding really great. But I could potentially see someone who's, I don't know what word to use. Like, they don't like doing, like, that kind of creative stuff. You know what I mean? I got Will Sage. Sage is Will. A small stone believed to have belonged to a sage. Holding in your hand, you can feel the remnants of a strong bond. What does that mean? The fuck does that mean? That ain't in Breath of the Wild. What does Will Sage do? Sage is Will. Huh. I wonder if it's another type of spirit orb. Like maybe there's more than one type now. But no, they gave us regular shrines already in the sky. I wonder if it's for something else. Hmm. Da-da-da-da. Actually, wait. A better idea. What do I have it on my... I don't know, man. I'm not sure. There's honestly so many Zelda games, and I love pretty much all of them, so it's hard for me to, like, do that. But, I've put a shit ton of time in Breath of the Wild. Probably like a 9 out of 10. Something like that, 9.5. And a lot of the things that I was worried about, or taking off a point or whatever for me in Breath of the Wild, seems like they're trying to do in this game. It's kind of like Mario games as well, where I kind of view like 2D Zelda and 3D Zelda as like different things. So within the 3D Zeldas, I definitely like this game more than Skyward Sword. I like it more than Twilight Princess. I like it more than like Spirit Tracks, Phantom Hourglass, if those counts as 3D or 2, whatever the fuck those count as. I like it more than Wind Waker, I'd say. Although I do like Wind Waker a lot. It grew on me over the years. I think Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask are still probably like the better ones. That's, again, probably having nostalgia bias, stuff like that. Made the template for a lot of things, etc., etc. But I love how Breath of the Wild, like, dared to change it up. And actually, ironically, go back more to its roots. Like, I appreciate how it went more for, like, a Zelda 1 and Link to the Past style. Like, go explore and, like, your exploration actually gets rewarded with, like, cool items and shit. As opposed to just, like, predetermined spots. It's like the heavy hand-holdingness of Skyward Sword I fucking despise. I hate that game so much. So, it ranks fairly high, I would say, like, 3rd or 4th. I never really thought about this before, like I said, so I'm just kind of thinking out loud. Third, with first being OT and Twilight Princess. Well, that's pretty fucking fair. Twilight Princess, I straight up just haven't replayed in years. And I really want to replay, like, the HD version. You know what I mean? Because I know it has a lot of quality of life. You know, they fixed some of my issues. Like, some of those agonizingly slow, boring parts. Like the wolf searching shit. Now, literally how this game came about, Breath of the Wild, was like, basically their younger staff was like, yo, bro, you ever play this game called Skyrim? And he's like, what's a Skyrim thing? No joke. He's like, man, yo, y'all know about Skyrim? This game's kind of sick. That's basically how it went. But then I believe he got frustrated with how, like, they lied. Like, you see that mountain, you can go there. But then you actually, like, couldn't go there. And that's not even my example. That's, like, literally what Aonuma said. He's like, we kind of looked at other open world games, like Skyrim, and we're like, oh, we can do that? And I know they got, kind of like with Splatoon as well, where that's made by a lot of the younger devs. I think they gave more of a chance. And Mario Odyssey is also made by some of the younger devs. If you notice, a lot of the Nintendo's, like, fresher games are made by their younger talent. I think a lot of that just comes from, like, you know, new interests, new games, like, new passions. New ways to think about things. Also, it's cool how it's iced over now. Rito wasn't this, like, icy before. Also, it's, like, way too deep of a topic for the stream. That's fine. They brought up that how insanely ballsy it is that they made him the last villain and had him actually be evil. And, like, I'm not even religious, but I was like, guys, you might want to be careful here. I respect the sheer guts. It might have to be in a popular show. So, like, what do you mean by that? Because, like, for me, like, I watched, like, you know, like, those, like, the Nun movies and stuff like that. And, like, I remember one of them opened up with, like, a crucifix turning around, like, oh, 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 oh. And, like, it was supposed to be so scary. And I don't think I laughed as hard as I ever had in my life. I find a lot of the, like, religious horror shit kind of funny. You know what I mean? In the same way I find Fast and the Furious funny, I guess. Where it's like, it's like trying so hard it becomes funny to me. You know what I mean? Not that religion's funny. Like, I'm not trying to say, like, religion's a joke or anything. Nothing like that. It was more just, like, the dramatas they put onto it. So I'm curious, like, how would they make a religious villain, like, actually, like, evil or scary? You know what I mean? Is it, like, what is he, like, you know, doing some really abhorrent shit? You know what I mean? Like, burning down orphanages and shit? Like, hope they go back to the roots for the next Zelda game. They literally have already said they won't. And that frustrates me a lot when you say that, John Paulo. They like tried so hard to like make something new. Literally is like the best selling game of like Nintendo's history. And you're like, do your old shit. I still think they could do like 2D Zeldas in like sort of the older style. I'd be down for that. Or even a 3D one in the older style again. But the backtrack, just to backtrack for backtracking's sake, seems a little dumb. I think it's more about finding a balance, which I'm hoping this game's doing. And again, I feel like you're also, again, kind of talking about this game before you've ever played it or anything. So I don't understand how you're so assertive on your decision. When this game's already added so much classic Zelda shit back in. I was like so surprised that their network or whatever let them do it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Like one of those like religious ones. Not specifically religious, but like plays like Seventh Heaven and stuff. They did. I feel like you're like trapped in last year or something. Like you're trapped in like a week before this game came out. This game did. I like how each Mario game's so different from one another. I'm just talking to myself, I guess. The very first thing I said about this game is how it's different from the first Breath of the Wild. And it feels like its own game like Majora's Mask. You're like, man, I hate how they're all this. Like, what are you talking about, man? And then, like, you played the game? Nope. But I have a very strong opinion about it. Okay. Some of that looks different with art style and such. And it's weird that you brought up Mario as your... If that's your example, is Mario with different art styles and such. Do you not remember the 10 years of New Super Mario Brothers? Where they got lambasted for using the literal exact same graphics for Mario for like 10 years? And they still use the exact same graphics to this day for Mario. Mario Party looks the same as Odyssey, looks the same as Tennis, looks the same as Superstar, like the Sports League shit. There's no originality with Mario anymore. Even Paper Mario is homogenized. Mario and Luigi also got homogenized when that was near its end as well. I miss when Mario games used to be visually distinctly different and had like different things. But they don't really do that anymore. Ironically enough. But to assume that they're never gonna make either a remake of an older Zelda or like, you know, kind of go back to old Zelda style, I think it would be... I really doubt that. There's no... Like, Zelda is such a huge brand with so many different styles, and they're gonna try and probably do a multiplayer Zelda again at some point, as they always try to. Like, I'm not that worried, you know what I mean? About that, per se. More of a matter of when than, like... I'm still banking on Oracle of Ages... Or, sorry, yeah, Oracle of Ages and Seasons being the next remake. And the Link's Awakening engine. I wouldn't be surprised if it was already done by now. Zelda 2? You mean the game Miyamoto regrets making? And Zelda 2 literally has been integrated into every Zelda. I always find that argument a little moot as well. Did y'all never play the Game Boy ones where they have the literal side-scrolling sections, including multiple side-scrolling bosses? But then people say that doesn't count for whatever reason. Y'all remember like every single 2D Zelda having Zelda 2 parts? No? Okay. We'll just ignore those. It'd be awkward for me if you continued like the huge open world with very similar look. Yeah, again, I don't think Nintendo is like that with Zelda. They never have been. They never will be. So yeah. You're basically complaining about like the Majora's Mask to Ocarina of Time and how it looks the same when it was designed to be a... Oh, it's way much more than I had. When this game is literally designed to be like a... Essentially a quick sequel in a way. Because they already had the framework. It's like the whole entire reason this exists is because of that. it's not this is the definitive future. It's more like, hey, we spent like millions of dollars on this engine. Let's like actually use it. You know what I mean? And I could see them doing other things too, like Ocarina of Time remade in the Breath of the Wild engine. You know what I mean? Like Ocarina of Majora, like all those kind of games can get remade. They could literally remake Zelda 1. That'd be kind of cool. And like Breath of the Wild engine. There's like also, like they could do remakes. They could do new styles. They could do like a Link Between Worlds style sequels. They could do more multiplayer shit. They could do like a new idea, which they often come up with every now and again. You know, like how Four Swords was like a new thing. Or Triforce Heroes. But yeah, I seriously think you're sort of getting yourself like worked up for no reason. You're basically mad about a bunch of hypothetical things that aren't even confirmed. So why worry? And it's by a company that's known for changing things up like every game. With the exception of their sequels. And then usually people bitch at Nintendo for not doing sequels that are just the same graphics and stuff. And then when they do it, people bitch that they're not doing it. So I always find it ironic. They can never please all their Nintendo fans. I think we are in good shape though. It's just the Majora's Mask. Exactly. That's exactly my point. That's why I'm getting like, I'm not like frustrated, but just why I'm being like blunt about it. Because the whole intention was exactly to be the Majora's Mask, the BS Zelda, and a lot of that was just because of how long they took to make this engine. Oh, I see what we're doing. Kind of like a why not use this technology while we have it and while it still works and is relevant and we don't have to change it. Because there were so many systems that they had, right, that we never got to really experiment with in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, exactly. I don't think there's any kind of animosity or anything here. Like, this guy's like, look at this. New enemy with new visual design, new music. You know what I mean? Like, it's very much a different game. Obviously, it's just basically another grunt, but... And there is, like, we saw legs, we've seen, like, spiders, and, like, they brought back more of the old Zelda enemies. Which has been nice to see. Ah, there we go. I find the shrines have been more complicated. Like, overall. Even the fight the monster ones, you know, the strength trial ones. In this game, they seem to always have, like, an objective now. So it's not just, like, mindlessly kill the guy now. It's like, you might have to do an arrow thing in the air, or do the fury attack, or do something, like, specific. So it does feel very much like they want to make this, like, a bigger, more fuller game. Oh, Banjo-Tooie. That's another example. This game kind of reminds me of Banjo-Tooie. Like, more, but, you know, you have all your original moves. Now you have all these new moves. And, like, the worlds are bigger and more expansive, and new enemies and bosses, and things are more... You know, quality of life changes. I don't hate Banjo-Tooie, though. Keep in mind. Some people hate that game. I don't hate it. Hey, you wanna talk Nintendo games? Well, I got some good stuff in stock for you. We look to my right here. We got Chad Sigma. Oh yeah, man. We got memes, hot fresh memes coming out the oven. We got twerking Link. Link twerking. Everyone be twerking. That's what I want to see. You couldn't do it, unfortunately. What made you hate Banjo-Kazooie? I've noticed a recent hate train for Banjo in the recent years. It's still one of my favorite games, like, ever made. So, obviously, I'm gonna be the wrong person to... Not wrong person, but... For some people, it just seems like they can't handle the, like, energy of the game. You know, the like bum 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 bum, like the kind of ADHD assness of the game. For me, I always appreciate collectathons because of my ADD. It's like, oh, what's over there? Oh, what's over there? Oh, what's over there? Ooh, new minigame. Oh, new boss fight. Oh, a new thing. Oh, ha. I think Kazooie's the best example of a collectathon of like their 3 N64 collectathons, you know, 2E, DK64. Because it's kind of like a less is more. Definitely has more complicated objectives than Mario 64. Like just overall more intense, interesting map design. Yeah, Jiggies of Time is also absolutely incredible. One of the most impressive, not just ROM hacks, but like N64 games. You know what I mean? Like beyond hack. That was such a well-made experience. Like, holy shit. I don't know how to it's I'm tricky. I will say if you have an Xbox One or if you have PC Game Pass, because you can play it through xCloud or like their cloud gaming thing. Check out the Xbox One version or the Xbox like Rare Replay version or 360 version of Banjo-Kazooie. Because it makes it so when you die, you keep all your notes. It has better controls and aiming and everything. As well as has the stop and swap stuff added back in. So it connects to 2E and nuts and bolts. As well as just like better graphics and frame rate and everything. Like it runs like a 60 FPS or whatever. It looks really nice. You know, yeah, I was gonna say the Xbox version is just like it actually is like a better version. The only issue with the Xbox versions is the intro cutscene in Banjo-Tooie gets desynced with the audio. That's like the only issue. Everything like Banjo-Tooie is like such a better game on Xbox. Holy fuck. Like on N64 the game runs at like 1 FPS at all times and like dies trying to do anything. On Xbox it's like, you know what I mean? Like everything's smooth, looks nice. Or like I said, you can play them on PC Game Pass if you have like the ultimate one. Hey, things going, mister? We practice our song. Got the song of the swarm arc. We're gonna swing it up to sound the village with the upheaval. Listen to our song? Alright. Yeah, we love our audience, we'll give it our best. Remember these kids, we saved them in the first game. Everybody ready? A 1, a 2, another 3. Once a god fell from heaven, sitting in the Hebrew woods. Winds. Heavens grew lifeless, just as the air blew thin. With the world and our people, we pledge to help the Lord. Align our ships so wind, build us passage skyward. God ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. This is very religious, its winds brought us new life, thanks to its great divine spark. You have a physical copy of 2E? I have one too, but it just sits on my shelf. You know, the song's about the ark that saved Rito Village a long, long time ago. The ark. Huh? Something bad happened then, just like it's happening now. Hey, that's Stormwind arc. Is it really real? I'd be so happy if it was. Definitely is. Papa told me it's always watching over us, high in the sky. You can sure use its help with its awful blizzard. Most of the adults aren't around anymore because of the weird weather. Well, if you don't have the ark, we don't have the adults. It's about us kids about to take care of the village. Practice is over for today, Genji. You're in charge of food. And Molly, we're gonna need to make arrows. We all got jobs to do. Let's do them. Yeah. Spirit power. We learned about the Ark of the Covenant. This is the end, right? Oh no, I did it again. The beds are too soft and inviting. That's like that's the worst thing. I can't supposed to sleep. I wasn't sleeping, not me. Or the swallows roosting. We don't have any other guests at the moment, so rest easy and rest well. I'm good. I don't want your bed. Yeah, I like how Rito Village has a different look. Ironically, you're complaining about how things look the same. But I like how Rito Village looks totally different. Like, the layout's the same. But, like, now it's all iced over and snowy. With, like, a different style song. Still the... do-ba-do-do-do-do-do. But I was worried that all the towns would be, like, the same pretty much. So I'm glad they do have differences. So the layout's been the same, though. But, at least for this town, it's been the same. It said Kakariko Village got fucked up. I'm curious to see what happened there. It's over here. Probably gonna be like a mini game story thing here. Maybe a side quest. I think this was the launching pad before, right? Yeah, right? Like, is Goron Village gonna be, like, iced over or something? Or, like... I wonder. You're up in the variable naming stuff and was wondering why things were taking so long. And then you made an infinite loop. There's the only loop you wrote too. Ha! Out of all the stuff you talked about too with, like... just, like, little mistakes in that editor. And then you ended up making a little mistake yourself. How about this one? That's kind of a good way to start. That's kind of how I usually do my first playthrough of Zelda games. I kind of just like focus on the main quest for the most part. And then when I revisit the game, maybe like, maybe the same playthrough, maybe a couple months later, a year later, whatever. That's when I'll kind of do the like, all right, what did I miss? Like, what's all the things I didn't see? This game, I don't know what I'm going to do. Right now, I'm just invested. That's what easy to fix. I had to check your only one loop. You fix like 2 bugs you introduced to your changes. But you only now uncovered some code that seemed to be used to code you changed. Oh, I see it. Yeah, because I would have used like that specific variable or function or whatever. Oh, I told me you can't use the ice fruit to freeze small solid. Gave me an amazing idea for an invention. My problem is I can't go out to pick fruit right now with the blizzard and all. It's no fair. It's the best invention I've come up with in a long time, but without ice fruit, I can't make it. Oh, fetch quests are black now. Yeah. Mr. I can fetch a cold breeze coming from your pouch. I have some. No way! What's that stuff you got? The cold jelly-like stuff. Is that white choo jelly from one of the monsters that freeze you solid you've tortured? Woo-wee, wow-wee! We saw exactly what I had in mind, but I bet I can use that. I almost forgot. Manners. Can I please have one? No! Yay, now I can finally make my invention. When I attach this to the tip of an arrow, I'll make it... I can freeze monsters from far away. Sometimes I'm so smart, I scare myself a little. I wonder what would happen with other materials. You can make arrows with all sorts of effects. Well, listen to me. With heavy breath, I spew out brilliance. Fwah! I will say, I've also just been kind of focusing on main stuff, and we're like 7 hours into the game. Like, it is not a slouch if you, like, are just trying to do main shit. And I haven't even started a dungeon yet. But I should probably start talking before I give away all my best ideas. Oh, here's a thank you present. 10 arrows. The reason I like making arrows is my papa. He creates the strongest bows around. I wanted to make perfectly good with the bows and the arrows. All I have to do is keep working hard, get my name out there, and one day I'll be a world famous arrow maker, one Papa can be proud of. All right, Molly. Oh, here we go.
That's not fair at all. You know I can handle it.
Rivali too.
Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village...
Sup?
Is that you? It is you! Link!
It's me. Hello, Tulin. How you Tulin? Right. Link, they told me you were missing. It's good to see you're doing well. Hello. Would the other guy die? It's very nice to see you again. Do you remember my son Tulin? He's grown taller, but perhaps not yet grown up. Well, maybe I would do it if you didn't treat me like hatchling all the time. I need a hug so badly. As long as you still think you can take on the world by yourself, you'll always be my little chick. What, you think I can't? I'm already fully fledged, you know. You'll change your tune when I ace today's scouting trip. You won't keep wasting your time treating the Song of the Stormwind arc like it's real, but not me. Listen, you! Shake harder, boy. Unbelievable. Tulin wants me to let him go, and let's go find what's causing that blizzard. He's having trouble hearing. No. Mention a song? No folk song here in Rito Village. Long, long ago, when he faced a different sort of upheaval, the village was saved thanks to a great flying ship. Or so claims the song that's been passed down through generations. It's a song for children, mind you. Few adults still parrot it. So even now and then, you get reports among the reader of a flying ship. Combine that with the blizzard caused by the upheaval. It seems less far-fetched. How do you know it's just not Link flying around on a surfboard? Even the Song of Stormwind. Yo, Kumba! Is this the Kumba? Himself? In the flesh? Alright. I got some fresh memes for you here, Kumba's chat. What's going on? I'm CousinCatnip. What do you want? You want balls? Oh, I got Link breakdancing. You want some breakdancing, Link? I'll give you some breakdancing, Link. That's all I got. That's the best shit I got right here. I got Moogles. Moogles for fucking days. I got fucking... What do you mean? You don't... Okay, what about this? I got Link in... a slightly stretched Link. Y'all want widely stretched, slightly stretched Link, right? Yo, how about just let go, you know? Just let go, you know? Just let yourself go a little bit. You gotta feel it sometimes. How about naked head? Oh god! Oh god! That's backstock, man. We weren't supposed to see that one. We weren't supposed to see that one. Oh god. Oh god. What's going on, Kumba? What are you up to? Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. We gotta do our collaboration stream soon. The world is not ready for cousin Kumba. CousinCatnip? Coomnip. That sounds more sexual than I meant. What were you doing? Were you doing Elden Ring? Were you doing more Mega Man stuff? Were you doing Mega Man 8 editor stuff? I feel like I just need to like be on a Discord call with you one day and just be like, what am I doing wrong? Even if it's a Song of Stormwind, it's just a children's rhyme. But there's something looking high in the sky. That guy rhymed. Also, we're playing Tears of the Kingdom, for those that don't know. I'm CousinCatnip. We play like every game ever. Odyssey, like Mario Odyssey? Did you finally get your Switch? I spat everywhere. Did my man finally get a Switch? And he didn't get Tears of the Kingdom? He got the Switch! Yo, you did it. Oh, you're in the late kingdom? Oh no, you're pretty far. The Lost Kingdom stuff? Okay. Okay. Damn. Kumba's a real gamer. Kumba, real gamer, confirmed. Do I have a thing for this? Wait. I know I have it here somewhere. Don't boo me. Now we can be friends. We can be friends. So you can be up here with Omega. 1 hour of Mario Kart. Look, you got 30 hours. You gotta keep up, Kumba. You gotta get Theater Rhythm. You need Super Nintendo, NES. You need Violet. You need fucking Sonic Mania. You need Breath of the Wild, Skyrim, Mario Kart 8, fucking Mario Party Superstars. Fuck Castlevanias. I can keep going. Just keep getting. Just go through the list. Just choose a game, any game, any game. So my favorite part: Switch has no games. Has literally every single Mega Man game ever made. It has no games. Fucking Pokemon. Fucking Million Crosses, Resident Evil, Sonics. Fucking Mario's out the ass. Fucking Zelda's out the ass. Fucking Tori. Fucking ukuleles. The Japanese systems that you can get really easily by just making a Japanese account. But yeah, so turbulent now. No reader can fly close to look into it. That is why we need to make careful preparation. Also, one chat, here. For those that missed it, one last thing. Tragedy. Where was it? Here it is. Tragedy. Oh, what could possibly happen? Oh, he's just got a horse. But horses stop on the ledge, right? Obviously, horses stop on the ledge. I'm still upset about that. The thing works? Yo, let's go. Also, check us out. Speed run. Actual speed run. Actual speed run. Remember Superman 64? Well, it's back in Pog form. Look at this. Look at this finish. Woo! Woo! They don't call me Big Dick Johnny for nothing. So I had to make careful preparations to find the truth, but Dylan, he thinks we cling to the song out of cowardice. Oh! You did it! We're friends! Pog you! I got the Pog you guy! Hey, where's the Mario? Where's the Mega Man? It's gonna give him shit for that forever. But these are real matters. You come for some purpose, yes? What? This is terrible news. So then, not even Hyrule Castle is safe. The Princess Zelda's disappearance and the strange phenomena. The funk phenomena. Around the world are related somehow. Oh, we can! That's true! You can see how fucking god tier Firebird is in Mario Kart. We Rito would ordinarily love to contribute to your research. That'd actually be sick, though. Get more people on Mario Kart. Like, I'm actually down for that. But this abnormal blizzard shows no sign of stopping. And food is... Also, Kumba specifically has like a grudge against Mario Kart 8. If I remember correctly. Everyone I could spare is already giving up researching the blizzard or scavenging for food. My husband has been able to leave the village. Much more since becoming the village elder. Rubbing hands! Good, good. I wish there was something I could do. Ha! But maybe I'm not the one you want. You try asking Hearth. My friend Hearth has many sources of information. So you might already have let lead about Princess Zelda. You see those two bonfires out my way? Never gonna give, never gonna give. He's in the lodge near there, if you'd like to try visiting him. Alright. I'm expecting a message from someone, so I was just making sure it wasn't the message. Man, I've been going ham on tears right now. And I'm not even sad a little bit. I'm not even sad a little bit. Why would I be sad? Alright, so the two bonfires. Where is their tower? Is that their tower? Oh, it's literally like right there. Oh, okay. The funk phenomena! The funk phenomena! The funk phenomena! Who knows what song that is? Where's my old school, like, house hip-hop people at? Funk phenomena! Funk phenomena! I know Coin Pusher's sitting there like... Maybe some pics with changing the variable names if you're interested. Ooh. I am unironically excited for when you're done all your changes. So the engine's like really good. So I would unironically go back. Unironically. The improvements into the function parameter names matter the most for you. Yeah, you're mentioning that. Remember the start of a Biggie song? It was all a dream. I used to watch CousinCatnip stream. It actually worked better than I thought it would. Yeah, I want to see Memblock's thing. The only one in chat who's going to be able to understand this is Kumba. So there you go, Kumba. Do you understand? No. He's for those wondering, Memblock's editing GB Studio, which is basically a program that lets you make original Game Boy games that actually work on the Game Boy. Like if you use an EverDrive or whatever, like it works on real hardware. So he's making it so there was like some weird choices with the editor. So he's changed it now so it's not so silly. Improvements in the function parameter. Gone are the days of script arg 0 indirect. Oh, it's like so much cleaner too. And it's actually the thing that's actually the thing. Does that make it more? I was gonna say, it's like it makes it better for the advanced programmers, and it makes it better for people like me who are like, what's an array? I mean, I know what it is now. But that's because literally Memblock had to like show me it. Although if you're smart, you can get away with so much just by using like integers and bools and stuff. You don't really need much complicated stuff until like you start going real ham with it. The funk phenomena. Oh, I had to find the song for y'all. There's probably a way you could make it steer, right? Okay, wait, how with this tire? Wait. There we go. Change the made will be so breaking that I'm not even going to try to have it merge with the original project. It's going to make it as user-friendly as possible. People can use my fork. I mean, if you bring it up to them, that's why they did the GB Studio 3.0. Because basically the changes they did were just, like, so much, like, it just made it so much better. They just had to redo everything, basically. Because 2.0 stuff doesn't work with 3.0 stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if they just merged your fork eventually. But they kind of did with 3.0. Or it could just be like those randomizers that exist. Where's the thing? There it is. Yeah. That exists as its own thing or whatever. Oh, I don't have any engines. Oh, I have a fan though. I don't know why I needed it. Wait, can I do it from here? Oh shit, I can. Oh, that's cool. All night. Yeah. One thing about my stuff, then I might submit it as a version 4.0. Oh, maybe. Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, if it's like 1-by-1 changes, yeah, that would be a bitch. But if it's like, yeah, you have like you're done, you know, you wiped your hands, you're like, I can't add anything else, or like nothing more realistic or whatever. What do you mean? What, you're telling me because I need actual axles on this bitch? I need actual axles on this bitch? Bruh. Do I look like I know what an axle is? Oh, I just wrecked that guy. No. Nah. Hey, are you there because you spotted the bonfires? Axel, unless you mean that useless robot in the X series. Well, I mean, everyone loves Axel, right? Everyone loves Axel, right? Hey, are you there because you spotted the bonfires? The blizzard makes it hard to see where you're going. So we keep these bonfires going as a beacon for lost travelers. They eat up a lot of firewood, but it's worth it. You can spot them even from the air. Though as proud as I am, they can't be the spotlight set up around the fancy sky of your tower. It won't warm you up like a bonfire will, but it's hard to beat it for size and sheer brightness. The Highlands are pretty incredible to have built something so impressive. What is that supposed to mean? What is this stuff? We found these strange things at the foot of the Hebra Mountains. They're oddly shaped, aren't they? I've done every test I could think of, but I haven't learned anything. Not even what they're made of or what they're for. All I know is that they're pretty heavy and pretty sharp. Probably heard if you got hit with one, huh? Well, I'm got all I'm going to get out of these things. If you want some reason, they're all yours. Gonna rob everything, thank you, ma'am. No, I didn't mean rob all our firewood. Link, you all right? I was worried after I heard that you had gone missing. What happened? Ah, so you're looking for Princess Zelda. Sorry to hear. To tell you that I haven't heard anything about her. Our feathers are full of dealing with a more immediate problem. The other one for the villagers left to scavenge for food, or to investigate the cause of this terrible blizzard. You know, that's been hampered by the sky monsters that seem to be everywhere. We're spread too thin to deal with them properly on top of everything else. Sorry, bud, I wish I could do more for you. But now that I think about it, maybe Tolan could help. Bro, he's like 5. Alright, you weren't around for it, but... Little Tolan has developed a way with wings that puts an adult to shame. Even in his vicious winter, he patrols the skies and reports all kinds of useful information. I'm turning more Italian now. His wind gust and technique is a something to see, so the rest of us can pull it off. Even Stern Terra acknowledges the Tolan's skills are quite above. They get this freedom about it more than he should, but what's more than asking him, at least. Last I saw him, he was with Gashly and Lassie on top of the town to find food. I think they were on their way to Hebra's South Summit Cave that's to the northeast from here. The cave is past the footout cliff up front and up the mountain road. There should be a bonfire marking the spot. What is this, Dark Souls? Find the bonfire at the mouth of the cave and you'll be on your way to find Tolan. Alright. I'm drawing up a special menu of those on scavenging for food or investigating. Ingredients are hard to come by this blizzard. Pour me food if we get a little creative with our cooking. With the right ingredients, a little food can go a long way. For example, a pinch of spicy pepper warms up you up so you don't notice the cold so much. We do not mean many of them here, but you're welcome to what's take them all. We'll just fucking die. To a situation like this, everyone needs to look out for each other, help when we can. Oil jar, a mild oil extracted from plant seeds, very versatile in cooking. It coax flavors from ingredients. We got cooking oil now, let's go. The legend. On one day, the winds that ought to blow in Rito village ceased, and the heavens grew stagnant and the earth ruined ruin. The villagers looked skyward for a solution. They saw a figure piercing through the unmoving grain, descending swiftly upon them. Believing no ordinary being could fall from the heavens, the villagers called this figure a god! And the god stood up atop a hill day after day, longing to return home to their islands in the heavens. The villagers, forgetting their own troubles, tried to carry the god home on their proud wings. Yet who could say how far it might be? But this place God came from. The Rito took flight in turn, each hoping to reach that place above the clouds. But alas, none had wings strong enough. Seeing this, the god told the leader of the village that returning to the heavens was possible if the Rito gathered materials. Their spirits high, the villagers set above doing so. The god nodded upon seeing the tall pile of materials. This, they understood, would be enough. The god poured a small strange powder into the pile, and several small boats were assembled. Cautiously, the villagers boarded the small vessels. Oh, sorry. Cautiously, the villagers, blah, blah, blah. The small vessels began floating up into the air. With the gods leading him, the boats rose higher and higher, soon passing through the thick clouds. The vastness of the heavens took the villagers' breath away. Floating islands, darting a clear blue sky. The villagers rejoiced songfully, and then with reluctance, returned to earth. One day, winds of the village roared back to life. In shock, the villagers looked to the sky. Floating above them was an enormous ship, the ship of Harkinian. Of the goddess said in gratitude, all the grateful ROM hackers created it. Numerous oars on both sides began to move like wings, soundlessly churning the skies. Air blew across Hebra once again. Skies cleared and blooming flowers rose from the ground. The god had given them the blessing of wind. This arc had saved the village from catastrophe. Can't even notice a stormwind arc. So ends the stormwind arc that saved the village long ago. We got the lore. You got the lore. I got the hammer. I'll go explore. We got the lore. I am the lore. Gonna keep on going until my brain explodes. I am the lore. Oh yeah, very slight quality of life, but some variables like reference with array of hints. First train has very. Oh, now you made it like very, very direct. I see a shrine. It's looking fine. There's a tower. I must climb. Do 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 do. Because I could add a code to translate the camel case stuff. Oh, you basically were like making your own like. You were just like translating everything essentially. But now you're doing it so it's like a direct. I didn't have to do that. Do 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 do. Burn! Burn! Ow. Fuck! That's not what I meant to do. I was trying to get sneaky. For a lot of beginning programmers, they probably use spaces between words anyways. Programmers use the standard conventions. This will help a bit. I'm trying to think if I tried not to use too many spaces in my Unity game for that reason. Some stuff you can anyways, but I remember thinking about that. I think a lot of it was just holdover from like hacking other games and stuff. Yeah, cheese it. Cheese, 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 cheese. 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 I'm gonna eat some cheese. I am gonna eat. I am gonna eat some cheese. I am gonna eat. Just launch me up. Oh, it's TSA. Searching if I have any bombs. Here we go. Here we go. I like how they attach the hook, and then you don't even use it. I guess it goes, that's like a data cable. We got our Wi-Fi connection. Link's got Wi-Fi. Let's go. Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi. Okay, this. Whoa, what's going on in the sky? Sky map, sky map, sky map. Skyward sword, skyward sword. But I mean, it's always good to teach people the correct methods, right? Is that a Dooku? Nah, that was just a bush. I see another one of those monster rock things over there. Monster rock. Monster rock. Monster rock. Oh, is it like this? Ah. Game? Game? Monster rock. Monster rock. Monster rock. And we sail. Luckily, Link's got solar batteries. I might be able to make it from here. We'll play it safe. Sailing. Da 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 Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh wait, no, we need the pants. Oops. Save. Okay, so we get fucked up. Hello, sir. Hey! What's in your chest, dude? What's in your chest? Old map. Very old map that shows a marked spot. In the underground? Oh, God. Okay. The men block boss. Find the right piece. I forgot. I don't want to use this. I want to use like... So, why is all my good stuff breaking? Ah! Sir? Sir? What? Sir? I can't believe I lost to Minecraft. Can't believe I lost to Minecraft. All right. Give me your block. Give me your block. He knocked his block off. Sir? Oh, they're like one half of the weapon can break too. Interesting. Okay. He's Russian dancing. My one weakness. My one weakness. Where's your gooey inside? Where's your gooey inside? He just kind of gave up there. Maybe if you pull out enough pieces, he falls apart. Rocket! Let's go. Another one of these things. I still don't know what the fuck it does. I have no idea. All right. Bup 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 bup. Flowers. Where doesn't anyone go and smell the flowers anymore? Maybe it's like a escape platform here. Or mad scientist platform. And we're off! How did Link get caught on fire? I guess to say I got off course would be an understatement. Oh. Okay. Some of these codes go off the rails. Some of them are rap cues. Some of them are just straight up crazy shit that's been said in my stream. Firebird's like, I know. I was here. I've seen the fire and destruction. The furry one? The best part is, Eberk's like, I do not want to be known as the furry guy. Literally forever known as the furry guy now. The dragon? Oh no, it's a cloth. Get out of here. Oh, it's higher than I thought. I mean, we're already here. Might as well do it. They won't notice me. I wish I had bombs still so I could drop them. And I guess you can with the bomb item. Is that one of those things that goes back in time? We're making it. We're making it.
All right.
Wario agrees. 1 in 5 Warios agree.
You're not as advanced as Beta is, but you'll do fine.
So we got some new ones now. My favorite one being...
Yeah,
We got... Oops.
baby.
You got,
Good luck, Mega Man.
You got, Toad has a new one too.
I'm the best.
But it's still random.
Here we go. Ah! Yahoo! Yahoo! Here we go. Woo! Here we go. Woo! Yeah! Woo!
No! Fucking Toad! Come with me on the road!
There it is! You're smoking Toad! Yo, I'm smoking Toad! Damn, how did Catnip get the toid? How did Catnip get the toid? Damn, how did Catnip get the toy? Eggman is quiet. I like the zen of the shrines. That's Canadian for Toad. Xenia. I fell for like the oldest trick in the book. Can I do the thing that Kumba needs Rush Jet for? Bum 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 boo boo boo. I saw a comment in Kumba chat about CousinCatnip and I want to ask about it, but it's not a spoiler or anything because I haven't seen it.
Hit that fall open. If you like a stream, your prime.
Then maybe someone in chat could help him then. Watch it be like a huge spoiler. Yo, it's Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 moment. Oh, fuck! It's that goddamn Japanese game show.
Okay.
Yeah, well, you've been playing for many hours enough already, so I'm sure you already know what's up with the game so far and such. Yes, I do. And we have a general idea, I guess. Kind of know what the main objective is and everything. Can I lie down? Is it true that Ganon is actually Zelda's brother? I'm just saying random shit. So... What now, game? I don't know how you solve that. Yeah, like I said, like I was saying before, take those people who, I know Kuja can't hear me. Take those people who think, like, is Majora's Mask just DLC for OOT? Historical Seasons and Ages? I've heard people say that's a shitty argument, because it's like, oh, well, they didn't have DLC back then, so they couldn't have done it. But it's like, even if they came out nowadays, they would still do the same thing. They still would have used the same engine. They still would have used the same graphics. They still would have used... Much by example of this game. And I sincerely doubt they'll ever go away with traditional Zelda games either. Whether it be remakes, 2D remakes, all that kind of stuff. But there's that... But I would definitely say, like, there's a lot of changes in this game. It's not like... Oh man, I'm playing the exact same game, oh man. But if someone didn't like sort of the basics, or the... What do you call it? The, like, trimmings of Breath of the Wild. They may not necessarily be sold on this game. Park on the road. Okay, so this is where we started. I need the instructions again. Park on the road. Sir, where am I going? Tell me, spread to the village where the children are gone, so you keep things for here. Well, let's figure out the source of the weird weather. Let's go in a fair nude, and pitch it in. We don't feel like introducing him to and wait, where is he again? And now turns with the Goddess and Seven at the Haber South Summit Cave. But then I hit the caves as hard, so you can still fish and mushrooms inside and fun times. They'll never learn to upgrade. The other heading out to his northeast.
Okay.
So this game has a lot more of a story focus than the first one so far. Like, there's literally already been so much more story shit. And we haven't even done anything yet. Didn't have that thought in my mind, but that makes sense about the N64. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're out to the northeast up to the mountain road up the cliff up front. There's bonfire burning at the cave's entrance. If you need a landmark. I think, okay. Sounds like it should not be hard to find. I do like how they still kept the whole, like, you actually need to, like, solve the quest. You know, I call it the Morrowind. Like, you actually have to, like, find the spot. It's not just like, oh, here it is, marked on your map. They did it for the first few ones, which they did in the original game, too. Kind of get you started. Or they're starting to do the, like, oh, you gotta go find the spot. Which, like I said, I always enjoy that. I find that fun. Like, they actually make you interact with the, you know, the game they created. Unbelievable, these huge things are raining down on us. What's happening up there in the skies? Oh, oops, I hadn't expected to meet a Hylian here. What are you doing in the mountains in this weather? You see how cold it's gotten? My feathers keep out of the worst of it. I'm not sure how you can stand the blizzard. Go further up the slope, you'll see the Heber South Summit Cave. Our friends are there now gathering provisions. There are glowing mushrooms and fish to be had, which comes in handy. They have a bonfire stacked at the cave entrance to mark their location. The cold gets too much for you in the bonfire. Warm yourself up in this cave. So can I reverse this? Ooh. This one's huge. I was just looking around last night when I turned on the Switch for the first time in 3 or 4 weeks. Got 2 different purchase options, the regular normal game for 70 or this voucher thing where you can buy 2 games.
Feel good.
Yeah, no, that goes for anyone. If you got those vouchers, I wanted to buy this game physical because I buy every Zelda physical. Nightbot's always got to be the contrarian. But no, those vouchers, and it works with Tears of the Kingdom, which is a more pricey game. Even in Canada, we have them, which is crazy because they usually rip us off all the time. But I might do that to get like Pikmin 4 and Kirby or something. You know what I mean? Bruh! Bruh! Bruh. Bruh! Why are they so aggressive? And then we had the drop frames right when that happened. I think that's our daily frame drop. We always have one. But they just fixed my internet, so we better not be having issues. I had to reset my entire internet settings and everything. Ah! Go, Link! Go! Fuck, dude, what is... Now I'm getting mad. What up? What up? Or was it back there? Wait, was that it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You see that we're good now. That's good. Just the daily frame. I don't want to jinx it, though. What a disaster! I came all the way to scrounge mushrooms and now this! I'll never get to the deep parts of the cave with a messed up wing. What the fuck's Tullin? You looking for Tullin? Found another cave gathering food with Jason and then bonfire back at the entrance. You'll find it eventually to go west down the mountain slope. Start freezing your way there, amen, by the fire to warm up. Chill shrooms were all over those mushrooms. I figured it'd be a prime spot for scavenging a little food. But cold water is put up in this now, and I can't pick up all the chill shrooms without crossing it. Ordinarily, my wings might just make run over a little pond like this, but I hurt my wing in a small scrape with monsters. Let's see how I can fly over the pond in this condition. The worst part is I was just bragging back to the folks in the village that I'd be bringing back even more chill shrooms than last time. When I come back with at least 10 of them, then I'll be egg on my face. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. This guy just wants chill shrooms. 10 chill shrooms. I already have 10. Okay. I'll grab your fucking shrooms. One, 2, 3. Game. Game. Okay, what if I did something like this? Also, I'm pretty sure you don't have to spend both vouchers right away.
Yeah, I just shit in my pants.
20 places I want to change our neater. That's shit I'm doing. I mean, that makes sense, right? Patch. Attach. There we go. Well, now you're not gonna let me grab it? Game. Now what? Maybe I should have just grabbed that guy's shit. A walk of shame. The walk of shame. The walk of shame. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, attach. Looking pretty. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So many children, so many children. Talking about so many classic rock salt in my nuts. How we go. Yeah, we flow. Here we go. Get them all. All right. Now, not to die on the way back. Now, not to die on the way back. Yeah. All right, sir. Here you are. Came to get the chill shrooms, and oh man, I'm gonna die, and oh man, oh, you're a bird though. Wait, you didn't actually cross the pond and pick the chill shrooms, did you? You weren't worried about falling into the freezing water? Well, I mean, a little few times. Well, gosh, that's really brave of you. Can't just take them for free, though. Here, why don't I give you this? 50 bucks? Alright. I think I'm making use of a big talk. I said the only cave in these mountains with pools of freezing water. Be careful when you explore. I mean, 50 bucks is 50 bucks. I'll take it. Everybody was surfing. Surfing USA. Is this the cave? Didn't think I'd see anyone around here in these mountains anytime soon. With that blizzard and all. I'm here because it's a good place to find food for my people. Why are you here? Look over Tulin, huh? Fair enough. He's father in this cave with the good sense of scavenging for food. I'm not going to show you the way. You keep an eye on what we've amassed so far. Be on your guard, this creature in the cave that hops around on the walls. Probably wouldn't bother you if you stay away from it. Good luck finding Tulin. What do you mean there's a creature on the walls? What? Nice. Fish. Yo, it's a chillfin trout. The best kinds of trout. Everyone knows that. Yahaha. Ba-ba-ba-da. Man, this cave's pretty complicated already. It's cool. Like actual Zelda cave. Luminous stone. Luminous stone. Oh god, it's this fuck! The Skyward Sword motherfuckers. Horriblin. Is it because he's been living under the earth for like a million years? Everybody was served. I don't know why that song's in my head. What was that? I think a frog just fell on my head. Fuck your barrel. Glowing cavefish. Alright. Ah, we're not done yet, I see. Oh, that's why they want you to do this, I see. I see. Where's my flint? What the fuck, Link? Link, actually, what the fuck? Bruh! I'm gonna chuck this as hard as humanly possible. Good job, Arrow. Where'd you learn to be an arrow? Bruh. What's the point of this? Maybe it's to climb up. Oh shit! Pog, you got a Pokemon game? You got the worst one? No, Shining Pearl's pretty good. Doesn't get Arceus.
Come on!
And I can spy on you. No. But if you ever want to trade Pokemon, I do have Diamond. So if you do need Pokemon, let me know. I don't really care about battling. I'm not really a battler. But I do the other shit. Yep. Guys, it's more about the game than the stream, honestly. Every day. Every day. Every. What are you gonna do with that boy? She's like him to fly off on his own and leave all the food he's left behind. Oh! Well, I'll be. What does a Hallie doing all the way up here in such a fierce lizard? You're here to talk to Tulin, eh? You just missed him, unfortunately. Our task was to scavenge food in this area. We just saw a flock of monsters fly past around outside this cave. Same ones that has been sighted around the village lately, in fact. They're the ones we should return right away to report them. Tulin clearly wasn't listening at all. He said, I'm gonna follow them out, and flew off alone before I could protect. Leave the cave and head north. You'll see a spot on a lone cedar tree. On Telltale Peak, that's where we need the monsters. Or Tulin and follow them there. I know he thinks he's unbeatable, but he really shouldn't be taking these chances. Did you ever say Tulin these nuts? That usually works. Did you try it all? Did you try trying? Oh, is it one of these fucks again? Before President Hudson here, tell me in special rice ball, make the cold weather won't get to me. We can't stay after hours. I got so many stats spread around, don't know what to do. Should redouble my support. So is it like... Can I do it like this? Not even go. What do you mean? Unforgivable. President Hudson, I support you. I think I get what they want me to do now, though. I think I understand. La da 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 dee. Yeah. Ignore the magic flying box. Ignore the magic flying box. Will it not let me attach it? Bruh. Fine, I'll use one of my own things. He's standing! How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I would never have thought of it. Oh, wait, let's get him secured while he's still standing there. Put him right here, gun pass him there, and... Perfect! With your help, President Hunter is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. This was my thing. $20. Jose Samarchi around. No, I didn't think of anything, Terry. What is this question? You might be hungry after all your hard work. Let me give you a little something I made myself. I don't thank you hard enough. A little something out of my premium collection, special gift from me to you. Now I got another place to put up more signs. And with that, I'm off. Like how he didn't even use my thing after all that. Hey, Catnip, are you a horrible human being? No? Oh, okay, I just wanted to check. Oh, I could use this rock. Where the hood at? Like, what? Da 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 da. Sometimes we celebrate stuff on different days, but wow. That's how it felt just now. Da 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 da. I always find it funny when people think Canada is like this like mystical, magical, faraway place that's not at all like anywhere else. Like, no, it's pretty much exactly the same as US. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I still don't know where the fuck it wants me to go. Is there like some next entrance I didn't see? Like... Oh, it's a bitch. I see. I see. It's a bitch. Was this the one I came in from? It was. We're at the toilet. You want to head to that cave? You'll find it near the Lone Cedar on Teletona Peak. Visible to the north after you leave the cave. Okay. I totally missed that the first time. He's by the big tree. Like that one? The only like northern tree. These guys want mad beef. But get out of here, man. Oh, fuck me. Get out of here! Get me out of here! I don't know if I like how intense the music's getting. What's up, my dude? Stupid monster! What Link? Where'd you come from? Oh, you see... Also, Terry, I don't know if you see the pin message at the top. Just gonna point that out again. Ron Monster, look, took my good bow. See, that's the bow napper. Oh, that bitch. Gotta get it back. Help me out, Link. Really? Thanks. Did you know that I blow a strong list to where anywhere I feel like it? I'll do it over for you. That way you can glide over to where my master went. Just tell me where the opponent gets and I'll make it for you. Those are charged. You can create a stream of wind that blows straight forward. It's used for bursts of speed while paragliding. Huh. Oh, okay. We got like co-op moves. They brought back the Wind Waker co-op stuff. But they made it like less stupid. Nice. I guess that's how they wanted to keep like Rivali's Gale and stuff. But Terry, god damn it. Like, yo, did you see the rules? My dick! It's like, you guys didn't see the rules then. Where's the fucker? Yeah, I need to eat some food soon too. I'm getting hungry. Oh, there he is. Alright. Literally one shot.
Oh,
There we go. Oh, you big time, Link. Without you, my bow might have been lost for good. Uh-oh. There's more of them. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, that's all to make a fool of me twice. We'll get them together. All right. There we go. Weapon? So I'm running out of weapons to use, man. Ow. Give me your guts. Imagine dying by death by shot to the ass cheek. Do you have it? Pea hat. We did it. Hey, look! I think that thing might have been had out for monsters.
Hey, G, would you make me a sandwich?
No guts. No butts. Was that the wind? It couldn't have been. There's no way. It's been something else. Hey, Tool and hey, Link. Uh-huh. Oh. That was some impressive teamwork, you two. Oh, you saw that, Heart? Talk about embarrassing. That isn't what you said. Tried to stop me, but I thought I could handle it. I just ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. I thought I was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten it back on my own. I bet now you see why you're treating you like a small chick. Yeah, you were right. Really important to work as a flock. I think I finally get what Dad's been trying to tell me this whole time. Is that all there is to the story? Seems unlikely to let your bow be taken, Tillin. Oh, yeah, funny story about that. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise that I dropped my guard and stole my bow. But I guess she was fine because then she zoomed up above that cloud. What? Princess Zelda went back to her home planet? How could that be? Seems like a stretch. We're not gonna get to the bottom of it sitting around here. Tulin! Link! Come out here looking for Princess Zelda. She go with them and investigate that cloud. Saw the princess saw it too. I thought I wasn't allowed to. I gotta revolt before coming here. Because I think the blizzard is coming from inside the cloud after all. I want you to see for myself as soon as I can, but the strong winds make any approach from the side impossible. The only way in is through the top, but there's not a reader alive capable of crossing the stormy sky and making it all the way there. Well, except for one. Talking about you, Tillin. Only you, Pog, you have the skill and training to create gods at will. Tulin will be the finest reader warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies. You know who said that to me? Your old dad, Teba. Dad said that? Yep, and I'll make sure he knows what you accomplished here today. Now it's time you go with Link and find Princess Zelda, and whatever's causing that blizzard! No problem, two of us go together, I've got this. It's Princess Zelda up at the Sky Islands near Hebra Peak. Let's check there first. Link, Tulin, we're counting on you. Boop, boop, boop. Let's go. Thanks for the help. You didn't help for shit. Na 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 na. Still more useful than Toad. Well, how many Toads left in stock? Let's see.
Yahoo!
We got some chicken dancing Link. We got what else we got here? We got some Moogles. Some fresh Moogles coming in. What else we got here? You want a Toad? Let's see what we got. Best I can do. Breakdancing Link. Best I can do. Breakdancing Link, you know. You would hate your ways for fungi, Mushroom Head. It's true. Oh, we got the Style Zone. Oh, emote you can use. I don't even know what that one is. Stupid sexy Link. Stupid sexy Link. Always getting in my way. Sigma Mario. Classic. Oh yeah, Sigma as the dude from Battletoads Double Dragon. My favorite. Like, don't put your dick in that. That's all I'm saying. I mean, you could put your dick in that, but like, you know what they say. Well, okay, we're getting too far. Or do, I don't care. We got CDI Link, we got Clump. Totally normal. I put way too many images in there. They're not just Clump, Sigma Clump.
Strong wind! Now!
Strong wind.
Woo!
Smoke and the Toad. Wonder if this guy follows you forever now. I doubt he would.
Adventure mode. Start your adventure here.
I mean, you're not wrong, Eggman. You're not wrong. I was gonna start my adventure.
Ha!
Wario's like, I don't get paid enough for this shit. Eggman's like, you're getting paid. Well, that's like Bongo Bongo's fist or something. Like, I'm like cheesing this a little bit. That's also why I love Breath of the Wild. And like this kind of style of open world game. Like there's no wrong answer. You know what I mean? Ooh, okay. All right. Oh shit, he's a beast. Actual beast.
Okay.
Don't you mean Mr. Teeth? I think I saved right before I did that. Hey! Damn! Damn! What a savage. Absolute savage. I love that OT shop song. Almost there. Almost there. I feel like they nerfed the cold weather a bit. I feel like you used to need 2 pieces of clothing. I only need 1. I swear you used to need 2. The Link's nipples have gotten stronger. Confirmed. Do-do-do-do-do-do. If only it was possible to find out what's inside of that blizzard. Oh! Why, if it isn't Tulin! I was too focused on the cloud to notice you. If you come here, that means...
Oh,
Yep, I said that I could go up there. I knew it! Somebody told me you were the best one for this mission. Everyone has admired your wind gust technique since you first demonstrated it. Maybe the only reader capable of rising above the cloud to find the truth among the turbulent skies. Give your best shot, I'll be watching you for your return. Thanks! Between Link and me, you won't be disappointed.
leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Wind Waker moment. Okay.
Strong wind.
Oh, I see. So one's to, like, get him in position, and the other one's, like, actually do it. I see, I see. But otherwise, he'll just follow you. Regardless. That's not bad, actually. So you won't, like, accidentally do it. And so your A button's free for your other actions, too. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh! I guess we'll just keep going, huh? Oh. I'm loving how more complicated this game is. I've already mentioned that before, but...
I'm all set.
Oh. Thanks, asshole. There's the ship of Harkinian.
Hey.
Link! It was around here I saw Princess Zelda. But now I don't know where she could have gone. Huh? What is that? Sus. Look at that! It's a boat! Huh?
To me.
Whose voice was that? Was it coming from somewhere up there? Come. Was that thing outside the cloud? That another boat? It's huge! Tons of flying boats, too. Do you know what that reminds me of? Legend. A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. The goddess sent it to heaven, leaving behind an ark. This whole thing is just like the song of the Skyward Stormward Ark.
Oh.
Was this children's song true after all? You heard that strange voice too, right, Link? I'm sure I heard it say, "Come to me." Like it was calling us up there. I don't see anything up around here that would lead us to Princess Zelda. Maybe she went over to that ship? Nobody go but up, come on! I mean, there's a shrine there, buddy, but, you know. Oh. Okay. That was cool.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you can do like midair too. That's cool. Is this our 4th shrine too? No, it's our 3rd. I mean, it's like our 12th shrine, really, but... Tales to the tale of Nelson and all that upbeat flames. Yeah, it looks like the shrines are going to have the same graphics. But I'd much prefer the sort of sand zen vibe than the blue. Downward Force. A Miyazaki shrine. Whoa. Huh. What? Ah. I wasn't even sure that was a switch. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. We're gonna try the few slash against the gates for the off chance, right? You know what I was going for. And I'm free balling. Is that when you're not wearing underwear? Yes. And I'm free balling. Free ballin'? Free ballin'. Free ballin'. Free ballin'. Free ballin'. Free ballin'. I don't know who this balling guy is, but I agree they should let him free. Oh, I see it now. Free ballin'! We know Link's free ballin'. I don't think Link's wearing underwear. Imagine the smell. Imagine the smell. Man, this is a beefy ass game. Luca. I still feel like I haven't done anything. And it's been like 10 hours. Stank, Lank. Lank be stanking. Stacking. That's how much stank you got. You're stacking your stank. Right, Luca? Yeah. And I'm free. Free balling. Lang, stank, stacks, boy! Like we're talking about Lanky Kong. Lanky do be smelly, though. Wait, do we have 4? We do. But I can warp back, right? Yeah, alright. Do. Okay, so he won't. I wanted to see that too. Like, will he come with us or not? You know what I mean? I guess he like stays in the region. Oh, you want that Stanklank freestyle? All right. Yo. Stank. Lank. Can't go. One. Drank. Without. Stank. Lank. What a skank. Bank. How we going. Flowing. Stacking. I don't even know how Lanky Kong gonna wash his crack. Are we gonna go like that? Are we gonna smell like that? He's got orangutan crap. How we gonna dank lank? I don't even know what I'm gonna thank. I got everything but kitchen sink. How we gonna go, man? Oh man. Like an old man. Oh man, old Gary old man. Hog you guy. Lucas just sitting on my lap. This is my life now. She's definitely like chilled out now that I've been back. But that first like day or two, she was like, "You're home." But now she's like going back to her spots and sleeping in their usual spots and all that. Give me a heart container. I'm getting my ass whooped. I have the power. Right on that restore some of the life force we lost to the gloom. Feature a maximum number of hearts by 1. Go and bring peace to this world.
Okay.
Changes from being made, I think most of the bad bugs, the bed bugs, the bad bed bugs. You want this from GameStop? Did you also get a weird wooden tablet from the pre-order? No, I got pins. I showed them off before. But I bought mine from GameStop. But I'm in Canada, so we have different pre-order bonuses. Mine came with 2 pins. One of Zelda, one of Link. I also got pins when I got Metroid Dread. Pretty much, they always give me pins, pretty much. Pokemon, they gave me like a poster. I feel like there'd still be minor bugs there, but I have no real impact.
Oh.
Link! The pack, come on, we got more investigating to do. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Is that how we get up there? Like going... Bro, this game is so much more complicated. Like, look at this shit. Everybody, some minor bugs, but we have no real impact. Let's go. Actually, we'll do this one. Click before the monster spots us. They won't find us. Maybe it's like a time for me to take a break then. Like right before we start this next part. Save. I need some food. And we got more.